こんにちは。やっほーみんなでだよ。早晨啊，早晨啊，聲音畫面嗰啲有冇問題咧？早晨啊 ，Lesa， 等多陣又有頭嚇死啦！朝頭早起身第一句，等多陣又有台睇，早呀早呀，早啊 Jimmy， 早啊魔神樂呀。早啊，孤獨尋夢者，早啊 KLC， 好早呀，還好啦。今日再早啲起咗身嘅，跟住走咗去睇台咁樣。然之後我諗，咁早起身又瞓唔翻喎，咁不如開個台啦咁樣。於是咧就開台啦，就係咁樣。琴日咧個台都有投票啊，玩啲乜嘢 game 噶嘛。其實 Her Story 係輸咗噶，但係Minoru覺得想開台，所以即係乜咧？係一個玩係咪叫推理 game 咧？算係啦，查案 game 嘅心情，所以都係隨心揀咗。哈哈，有台要啲，佢收咗台啦，雜談台嚟嘅。果然係假民主投票，係咁噶啦佢。呢個台面都大晒，叫做話俾大家聽。哎呀，面都諗住有呢啲台可以開嘅，睇下你哋點睇咧咁樣。果然假民主，個個人都咁講 sad 咯，唉。你哋又唔係第一日睇面咯，真係咁嘅咧。點解個 BGM 停咗嘅？即係面都啱啱個 BGM 停之前翻咗嚟啊！In 呢，係啊，面都開咗個台之後就再去斟水飲。好啦，咁樣咧就隻 game 咧，面都係啱先至開嘅啫，所以都唔知佢想要做啲乜嘢。唔係，佢係一個查案嘅 game 啦，好似係查一個男子失蹤案嘅，咁就審一個女人咁樣。面都淨係知咁多啫，因為唔想知更加多嘢，令到弊啦！有一樣嘢想講咧，隻 game 好似係得英文或者日文嘅咯。然之後咧，哇！呢個 BGM 係，哇！等先，呢個 BGM 好懷念喎，免費 BGM 嚟嘅喎，好中意用過面都佢係，等先個 BGM 面都自己都有 save 到，等下先睇個 BGM 叫咩名咧？等先，哇，好有 feel 啊！即刻，等先啦，呢個 BGM 面都有 save 到啊，怪談用 BGM save 咗落去，唔知係可愛恨啊，是定係不穩咁樣，定都市傳說咧？好啦，死啦！佢有冇得轉日文嘅隻 game？Quit 呢個 logic session， 唔 quit 啦，我哋好有趣係真係我哋開緊部 N 年前嗰啲2000年代嗰啲 Windows XP， 係我哋 Southeast Constabulary， 咩 Constabulary 係咩嚟㗎？有冇人知道係咩嚟嘅？有冇人知入面都英文好廢啊？因為 logged in， 我哋係 authority guess 啊，係嘛 ？Enter entry to access achieved footage。咁我一開始係 murder 咁，我哋就 murder 先。等陣我哋有啲咩睇？subtitle。咩嚟㗎呢個？filter， 喂，梗係開 filter 啦，靚到個 filter 靚到，哇，好靚啊！黐線，跟住咧呢個係咩嚟㗎？OK， 呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個assets clips， 應該冇其他嘢撳㗎啦嘛嘛。Read me OK. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many有啲唔想睇啦，不如我哋轉 game 呢個 computer technology 電腦科技咧係現代警察工作嘅主要背脊嘅脊髓，唔係嘅主要一部分啦。呢個 logic database 咧就係其中一個咧，用嚟做嘢嘅一個 workflow， 俾save 啲證據嘅，咁會俾你做嘢更加有效率。咁喺之後咧就會電腦咧會繼續成為更加重要嘅一個工具嘅。呢一個 database 咧係包含咗一啲喺而家現存嘅呢個 homicide and serious crime tape achieved at 咩 Portsmouth 係咩嚟㗎？ Portsmouth 係咩嚟㗎？應該係地方嚟㗎係嘛？ 跟住 save 咗嘅一堆片咁樣啦。呢個 database 有好多咁樣嘅片嘅。咁樣咧，而家咧就係It has been automatically sorted using our AS。乜嘢係 ASR？ 變到咧冇受到啲咩職員培訓就走入嚟查案，好似唔係咁好。等陣先開翻盞燈先，開翻盞燈先，咩都睇唔到。哇，好啲啦！呢個喂，係咪真係要睇晒佢㗎？去到邊啊？我哋 ASR 係咩嚟㗎？係咯，你冇職員培訓就喺度 read me test， 我搞錯啊！ASR technology 啦 ，each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed. 乜嘢嚟㗎 ？And the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. 嗰啲被受訪嘅人咧，每一句嘅 statement 咧，都會分開地儲起嚟嘅。咁樣所以咧就可以俾佢哋即係分開地呈交上庭。而 audio 咧就係已經有埋係咪講話已經有埋字幕啊？咁好嘅，有埋字幕係咪啊？唔知咩 stereographed 咁樣啊？跟住啲 content 咧就係全部有黐埋一齊嘅，佢嗰個證供係同啲 clip 夾埋一齊嘅。然之後你想要錄一個 clip 出嚟嘅咧，你要打字啦，咁去 search 佢嘅。咁然之後，如果佢有用到嗰個字嘅話咧，所有有關嘅 clip 咧都會彈出嚟。如果你想要 narrow 佢咧，你要寫長啲。如果你要係 print 出嚟嘅嗰個叫咩啊 ？print 出嚟嘅 transcript 嗰度文本嗰度，如果你做緊文本嘅話咧，你甚至可以更加準確嘅。可以用埋 comma 咁樣去 set exactly 去講嗰啲乜嘢。Yes, I was there。哇，好型喎咁咪 ！To store a clip for later reference, click add to the session。我哋想要之後用嘅話，你 click add to session 啦。然之後，如果你想要加所有嘢 ，if you wish to add additional text of your own to help future searches, please click in the user text box and type in your desired text。你自己可以自己自定落 text。哇，咁正咩？好 customize 喎。For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative。揾 IT 啦，唔識就咁樣。Really read me 我應該睇呢個先啊，邊個係 SB 啊 ？Hey, here's the database. I found a freedom of information form to a field file 啊呢個。To get you the guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then year 2000係嘛 ？year 2000千年蟲嗰啲係嘛？講緊 hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives' footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB 代號啊，嗰個人叫 SB 咁樣。好彩佢唔係講普通話，咁就出事啊！就叫埋晒咁樣嘅名，即係一堆99年前嘅片啦。但係因為2000年咧，跟住啲片全部都即係又唔係全黨四清歌嘅，但係有 damage 咯。垃圾桶有咩先 ？Hack 咩嚟㗎 ？Mirror Game G 唔知乜鬼嘢 C。因為喎嗱，匿埋眼，你試下匿埋眼，喂唔使匿埋眼啊！面多都而家望一望手機嗰度就見到呢個寫 Grace Hack 咯，咩嚟㗎？所以 One of them 唔知乜鬼嘢，咩嚟㗎？呢隻係重要嘢嚟㗎，係咪人樣嚟㗎？呢個哇真係哇用手機睇都係人樣嚟咯 ！Oh my god！ 我哋可唔可以拎佢出嚟㗎 ？A 咁樣拎唔到。Mirror game， 哇有得打機㗎！我哋係咩嚟㗎？我哋喂玩黑白棋喎，好開心喎！我哋都未開波已經喺度玩，我哋係咩？我哋係咩 player 先？自己同自己玩，最緊要霸啲咩？霸個角落位啊！早晨啊，站長，早晨啊！哇，真係嗱，今次仲唔係紫色，我哋做紫色。係啦，一個人出事。面都完全冇用腦玩添。哇 ，can do，係，永不放棄同學會。啊！耶！好玩喎！好啦，我哋做嘢，做正經嘢啦。Murder。好，我哋第一段片開始睇戲啦。Blank play。
You think it's murder?
你覺得係謀殺？
I mean, clearly it's
係
murder.
嘅，一定係嘅。
What can I do to
咁
help?
我可以做咩啊？我哋係咪要睇埋佢表情㗎？使唔使㗎？
You think it's murder?
你覺得佢係咩打？
Clearly
係
it's
嘅，佢
murder.
係嘅。嗱，佢望左邊啦，
What can I do
跟住
to
喺度
help?
揈頭啦。佢講緊嘢咁樣。
Yeah,
係啊，
that's me.
係我。
But
但係
February?
2月，
That was months ago.
喂，好多月前喎，
What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
關 Simon 嘅謀殺案咩事啊？呢個係7月1號，呢個係幾時啊？6月20幾，啱啱俾人捉嘅時候係嘛？跟住呢個係7月3號，隔咗2日。
I didn't murder Simon.
我冇殺到 Simon 啊！
You've got it wrong.
你搞錯咗
You've got
啦！
the wrong
你
person.
捉錯人啊！咁佢163181188，頭先呢個都係3號，隔咗半個鐘頭之後佢講嘅嘢。哇！笑到咁黐線
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
啊！我要同律師講嘢，唔該。
You have no murder weapon.
你都冇
You have
兇器，
nothing.
你咩都冇啊！
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that.
而我哋同大家即係你聽到嘅都係故事嚟嘅啫。哇！呢個好串喎，記住佢先。之前咁點啊 story 咯，我哋 search。story。哇！好多會唔會好多？哇！點查啊？救命！早晨啊，基奧，早晨啊，早晨早偵探亞實係嘛？交俾面多啲。呢個係等陣先，面多都要拎翻本簿出嚟嚟嘅咁樣嘅話，寫翻低佢幾時講過啲咩嘢先。等，簿筆簿 OK。之前前輩 Y 送俾面多啲，好多年前送俾面多啲嘅一本。柴犬筆冇筆嘅有 OK 好，我哋由邊度開始講起？由而家開始寫起啦，唯有喂，佢閃退咗我隻 game， 喂，有啲咁樣嘅嘢嘅咩？喂，咁嘅咩？面到都萬事俱備，你而家同面到彈 game？ 喂 ，continue， 辛苦了 no 嗱，佢可以喺呢度開始翻嘅 ，OK，story， 好彩啫，132啊，乜低佢132， 132係幾時啊？132係133727嘅25/6/94年。
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
係咪有得
The
咁
present
靜？
was a mirror.
佢有得咁靜，哇！太好咯！得你講住先，你講先。
The present was a mirror.
嚇
A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
喂，其實我哋可以寫呢度咯，面對啲細鬼自己寫。等陣先，佢呢個係應該唔關事喎，面對覺得佢送咗咩俾
It
你？
wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been.
呢個係 It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that has been simmering for a while. 我哋嘈咗好耐，呢個唔係一個禮物嚟㗎，而係其中一個argument已經潛在咗好耐，我哋沉澱咗好耐嘅一個 argument。跟住個禮物係塊靚鏡嚟嘅，好靚鏡。Engraved 係咩嚟啊？係咪嵌咗落去啊？即係佢真係自己整嘅，係嗰種喺故事裏面啲公主應該會有嘅 mirror 嚟嘅。佢特別整俾我嘅，好似唔關事啊！呢個係講佢哋有 friend 啫嘛。mirror，勁舞的1秒間，快放棄1秒間。143 OK。
It's Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind.
呢個故事係咁㗎。
She kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
What the? It's a happy ending. 我哋開咗個 Rapunzel story 嘅一個成就咯，即係呢個係唔關事㗎係嘛？係講咗一個長髮公主嘅故事出嚟，應該唔係咁關事。要我讀啊？咪長髮公主咯。故事係佢出世嘅時候開始嘅。然之後佢嗰個 Mother Gothel 咧，一個巫婆，咪真係想講一個八婆，一個巫婆，帶走咗佢啦，然之後將佢鎖咗喺座塔度，然之後咧佢就俾個王子搞大咗個肚啦，係，然之後嗰個巫婆咧就好嬲，然之後就剪晒啲頭髮掉咗佢，其實佢啲頭髮已經短咗噶啦，所以其實總之就短咗啦。跟住就掉咗佢落去個 wilderness 係咩嚟㗎？原野。然之後Rapunzel 咧就同個王子一齊翻，然後王子係盲嘅。跟住，但係咧Rapunzel 就用佢嘅眼淚醫咗個王子，所以係 happy ending。得冇？面到你聽咗啲乜嘢啊？6秒。
Yes, like a story, a beginning, a middle, and an end.
等陣我哋睇翻個時間先，呢個係21:01:12，呢個咧？唔係呢個。OK， 唔關事，呢個佢係講完 Rapunzel 之後，跟住就講係起承轉合咯，咁樣係咪？時間嚟講係0幾咁差唔多啦。OK， 咁真係唔關事。好
Well,
好啦。
She has a knife.
佢有把刀。
She's been cooking.
佢煮緊嘢食。
I guess.
我諗
She's been cooking him his favourite meal.
佢煮緊佢最中意食嘅嘢。
She's his wife.
佢老婆啦。
And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him.
佢瞓緊，所以佢唔想嗌醒佢，因為佢病咗，所以佢就唔開心。好多個佢字添。
Because he's ill.
因為佢病緊，所以佢可能會死。
Kind of a sad story.
幾 sad 喎，所以我都唔知道佢係點完。頭先佢呢一個係，等等，你講緊嘅係你看圖說故事定關你事先？你頭先你睇住呢個超聲波同頭先你講 Rapunzel 係同一張圖嚟嘅咯，好冇
？She has a knife. She's been cooking.
嚇，好似未需要寫嘢住。
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but
哦，你係 Rapunzel， 你就係 Rapunzel。
raised me. Do you want to hear the story?
Do you want to hear the story?
It's a real life fairy tale.
哦，
Well, she wasn't my real mother,
唔
but
係我
she
真正嘅
raised
媽媽，
me.
但係佢湊大咗我嘅。
Do you want to hear
你
the
想唔想
story?
聽下
It's a real life fairy tale.
fairy tale？ 咁我哋就查 fairy tale 啦。有冇可能啊？佢會唔會用 fairy tale 呢個字啊？Fairy access limit to first 5 entries。我真係有幾樣嘢都係講 story 嘅，但係面都有啲驚咯，會唔會擰住面見到有嘢咁樣㗎 ？Fairy tale 點算啊 ？Fairy tale。哦，呢個啦，同埋呢度，我之前都有講過，好玩啊！
Sorry.
So
The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me.
Okay.
Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
OK， 即係佢頭先講 Rapunzel 嗰度係吹水嘅。
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too.
Glaziers 係咩嚟㗎 ？Glaziers 唔係嗰啲咩冰川嗰啲咩？定係咩啊？定係嗰啲鋪頭名嚟㗎？嗰啲 groceries 嗰啲喺 Glaziers 嗰度咧。I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. 我喺嗰度週末喺嗰度返工，然之後 Simon 咧都喺嗰度有 part time 嘅。
Had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity.
係 Eric 佢好慷慨啦。Eric
He was always good at helping out other people's children.
Eric 好中意幫人。
Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys.
Simon 就好
Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship.
craftsmanship。Wasn't
Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time.
啊，佢講緊以前
Plus, he had that look.
靚仔。
He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Simon 好鬼靚仔。你有咩問題？笑到咁，講緊 Simon 死咗，咪失咗蹤啦，冇話真係死咗嘅。save 咗先。呢個第一次出現 Eric， 一陣可以 search Eric 咯。嗰個 Eric 係 generous 嘅，好中意幫人。然之後 Simon 佢有個 craftsmanship， 佢整嗰啲手工嗰啲，而且佢好靚仔。
Simon never cheated on me.
Simon 完全冇出軌，而我哋兩個係好忠誠嘅同對方。
Nothing in life is easy.
現實生活冇嘢係簡單嘅，但係我哋對大家都好好。
Life isn't a fairy tale.
現實生活根本就唔係嗰啲 fairy tale 嚟。
You do what you can.
你都係盡量做好嘅啫咁樣。乜成日用 fairy tale？
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches,
嗰啲公主啊
magical mirrors and lost children.
Mirror 咯，又係 mirror 喎。
So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Even before I knew the truth，
Fairy tales.
喺我知道結局之前，我已經喺個咩度知道咗啦，即係已經喺啲 fairy tale 嗰啲故事裏面知道咗個結局應該會係點。Mirror 咯咁。咁但係我哋一路睇完啲嘢，咁我哋點樣組織啊？我有 DB checker 同埋有 clock 喎，擺喺隔離先，睇下會唔會有啲咩影響先，好鬼驚。又彈機人簿啊！ 佢又帶咗機啦，點解啊？哦 ，engraved glass 係刻喺玻璃上面啊，係咪唔俾開太多嘢呢？然之後佢要重新開隻 game 都搞幾耐下。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟 play。早晨啊 ，Hit% X 阿實好暗，唔係係咪好啱 feel 啊？而家咁樣，面都太光嘅話，你哋對眼會盲噶啦，好冇？喂 ，Mirror 啊 ，Mirror 呢都睇晒噶咯，係嘛？睇過晒噶咯。
Sorry。
唔係，我哋未 search 佢 ，OK。睇下先。
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Oh.
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
OK, Hannah Smith。哇！呢個突然間多咗好多嘢，等先 Hannah。
My name is Hannah。
我都講話佢個名係回文嚟嘅 ，HANNAH。跟住然之後佢重點就係話好似睇鏡咁樣咯，跟住佢有講話係it doesn't work if you mirror it though， 即係你用鏡照翻佢嘅話，佢唔係完全即係對稱啦，但係個字係你喺後面讀翻起嚟，或者上面喺即係你後面串翻起嚟，同埋喺前面串落嚟都係一樣，都係呢個字咁樣。不過你 get 啦咁樣。唔好意思啊，我係Hannah Smith。
Hannah Smith. I live at 31
Gladstone.
Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street 叫做 Hannah Smith， 我喺31 Gladstone Street 嗰度住嘅。
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
又係 glass 啊 ，OK。
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work.
Glass.
Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
應該唔關佢事啊 ，Simon 失咗蹤，佢好似好 admire 佢咁樣喎。Simon Smith。
The mirror。
又係 mirror 啦，梗係驚，我唔記得啦。你啱啱先至講，我應該擺咗喺啲安全嘅地方，可能樓上啦。我已經冇睇到 since 乜嘢先？喺嗰度之後我就冇再睇啦，咁樣幾時嘅事
？Silverleaf? No.
Silverleaf 係咪？
He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
睇下先。
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
但係佢喺度講話呢個係咁強調玻璃，一嚟佢強調啦，二嚟係因為我哋 search 佢有講玻璃嘅字眼咯。但係呢一個係 Silverleaf 係咩嚟咧？係咪啲關鍵嘢咧？
Silverleaf
即係啲講緊話個材質或者係整成點？佢講緊話 Simon 一般嚟講會 silver 封得即係整得好靚嘅，但係呢一塊鏡咧睇嚟，佢理論上跟住睇落係好 antique 好古典好靚嘅，但係佢嗰個反射唔靚。呢個係對一啲唔想睇到自己真正 reflection 嘅人嚟講呢， 係最好嘅 mirror， 然之後佢就勁開心咁發咁樣俾自己睇咯。代表咩？代表佢唔想見到嘅自己嘅 reflection 咯。可唔可以 search reflection 啊？佢又真係講好多㗎。
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
呢個講 Florence 應該係講佢個後母啊嘛，係咪
？Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
係咯 ，Florence 真係困住喺間屋嗰度啦，叫做即係 Florence 將我喺間屋度養大嘅，我從來冇離開間屋。佢咧一路保持我喺佢嘅視線範圍以內啦。即係其實簡單講就係佢個即係佢當即係後母啦。佢講話嗰隻係 Rapunzel 嘛，某程度上咁係講一個後母係 Florence， 佢就 keep 咗自己啦。即係對於人嚟講咧，見到一個寡婦抱住個 BB 咧，係一啲都唔係話好即係佢細細個已經俾人抱走咗。佢講佢係 BB， 等陣定係咩啊？但係就算即係總之唔奇怪嘅，即係見到個寡婦抱住個係啦先，唔係喎寡婦，咪即係 midwife 係咪寡婦啊
？Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her
唔係喎 midwife
across the road.
唔係寡婦 sorry.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
係 a person trained to assist women in childbirth 咯，即係嗰啲你點解個 BGM 轉咗嘅？咁驚嘅？等，開翻個字典，寫入面都冇英文字典添。字典，不過總之就係嗰啲湊住嗰啲咯，保姆嗰啲咯。睇多次先，保姆。即係定係佢以為對方係保姆，總之佢覺得冇咩特別咁樣啦。佢細個上就會望住嗰個唔係喎，咁 Florence 係個保姆啊，定係嗰個後母啊？所謂
baby。
總之就佢就覺得好似望住對方就係覺得佢同自己一樣，但好似
Yes。
係。
The first time we saw each other, it was strange.
第一次見對方嘅時候係有啲奇怪嘅。
Both realised at the same moment, I think.
我諗我哋都同一時間察覺呢樣嘢啦。
Must have seen each other before, but there was this
我哋應該
instant
以前有見過對方，但係有種
first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back.
講啲你識
I
講
think I
咩
was
啊？
5.
唔
It was my
sorry，
birthday.
我生日嘅時候。
My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
成日面都真唔 get 喎。個 V 係 V 啲乜嘢啊？
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection.
佢 真係覺得自己係有一個倒影咯，有一個分身咁樣嘅嘢存在。頭先嗰個就係佢遇到第一次遇到倒影嘅時候，等 reflection 呢度第一次遇到倒影嘅時候，佢覺得同對方好似。喂，等先，係咪雙重人格嗰啲啊？佢着唔同衫嘅時候係唔同嘅性格啊？你見到對方嘅時候就知道呢樣嘢唔係，等先，即刻通咗咯，即刻通咗啲喎。等先啊，我哋知道呢樣嘢唔係 reflection 嘅，而係個 reflection 係即係好似一塊鏡咁樣。咁然之後我哋望到對方嘅時候，我哋就知道呢樣嘢唔係一個倒影，因為對面嗰個人去望翻轉頭。然之後我諗大概我係5歲嘅時候啦，嗰個係我嘅生日嚟嘅。我嘅嗰個倒影即係分身啦，佢係戴住一個生日派對嘅即係生日 party 帽，然之後揮緊手。而嗱，因為我係知道，即係喺書度睇到知道咩叫做 party hat 咋。而我就突然諗到，呢日一定係我生日啦，笑死！我同佢揮翻手咁樣，然之後我哋咁多年嚟就一路互相揮手，然之後去 copy 對方做緊嘅嘢。即係佢覺得鏡裡面嘅係另一個存在緊嘅嘢咯。
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection.
係咯，媽媽都想我剪頭，想 keep 住我長頭髮，但係我就成日剪頭髮，因為我想要同我嗰個所謂分身一樣。
She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house.
係佢理想中嘅自己咯，如果咁樣嘅話。
I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
所以先至睇嗰啲 fairy tale 咯。睇先啊，佢阿媽會，因為佢嗰個 reflection 係成日都係短頭，喺細個嘅時候就係短頭髮嘅，一路都。然之後個媽媽就成日想收埋啲鉸剪啦，但係我一定會揾到辦法剪啲頭髮，例如話用麵包刀咁樣啦。我 reflection 咧成日都可以離開屋企去玩去冒險嘅，但係我就永遠都冇辦法，因為我阿媽咧係即係我係唔可以出去讀書，我阿媽喺屋企度教我嘅。然之後我就有書同埋睇電視啦，電視係好 magical 嘅，但係淨係唔係成日都有得睇，所以我成日都睇書。面都有啲在意一樣嘢係個髮型唔同，係咪代表佢唔？呢個係幾？呢個係3月7號。OK， 幾時個頭啊？等先咯，11點半，12點幾。OK， 半個鐘頭之後佢就轉咗個髮型。
I wanted to see my reflection.
我想睇我嘅倒影，我嘅分身。
I thought that if I touched her,
我諗如果我掂到佢嘅話咧，
something would happen.
啲嘢有嘢會發生嘅。
We would become
我哋會
one.
成為一體。
One girl.
一個女人，一個女仔。
The fairy tale was over.
個故事就完咗。嗰個
And I'd been restored to my rightful place.
OK， 即係應該佢媽媽或者 Florence 啊已經死咗啦，所以我就可以變翻我應該要存在嘅地方嘅。嚇死人咩？我哋用咗幾多個 memory 嗰啲關唔關事㗎？應該唔關事喎。232咩 map？ 哇！嚇死人咩？救鬼命！我哋查咗 reflection Florence 咧 Florence Florence 係真係一路存在喎，嗰個人。
Across the road, when my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
等先，佢先係等陣先，佢係 reflection 咯。佢一路講緊嘅 Hannah 係橙色衫嘅嗰個 Hannah 咯。佢人格分裂啦，我哋已經知啦，我哋點樣交答案啊？但唔係喎，我哋要查 Simon 去咗邊喎？錯綜複雜。等先，你知唔知道咧？佢哋話隻 game 咧，如果順利玩嘅話，係大概2個半鐘頭左右。跟住你想要齊晒啲100% 嘅話咧，係要4個鐘頭啦。但係咧玩最長嘅人玩咗20個鐘噶咯，死啦！早晨啊，大丈夫大問大大早晨啊，出事咯！睇埋先。
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead.
雙胞胎
But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
等陣。Jam 做乜嘢？俾自己嚇親。
Across the road, when my parents first lived there.
父母本身住喺對面街嘅，咁有一個即係保姆啦，個保姆咧叫做 Florence。咁 Hannah 出世嘅時候咧，我係同時出世嘅。而個保姆咧係嗰陣時幫手助產士啦，唔係話保姆啦，助產士啦。咁然之後咧，應該係當時嗰條臍帶啊，唔知點樣俾 Hannah 纏住咗我條頸咁樣啦。到時 throttle 係咩意思啊
？I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
個助產士話俾我媽聽我死咗，但其實我冇
She
死
wrote
到。
all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
係纏住條臍帶，應該纏住咗佢條頸。然之後個助產士咧 Florence 咧就同佢阿媽講佢死咗，咁但係其實佢冇嘅。跟住 Florence 就將佢抱走咗咧，就帶咗去對面街度養。好 sad 喎！早晨啊 Cindy， 早晨啊。跟住就話點解會知咧？因為 Florence 寫低晒落去佢自己嘅 diary 嗰度，真係笑死！居然有人即係人係會將自己罪行全部就咁寫低晒，白紙一字咁承認晒咁樣。OK。
Florence took me home with her.
Florence 帶咗我返去屋企啦。
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
點解啊？咩事啊？我哋係咪唔夠時間啊？冇分㗎嘛？佢話反正我阿媽都冇 expect 到要有 twins， 咁所以其實佢都即係好明顯佢都係好開心啊 Florence， 所以帶走佢咧，帶走自己咁樣，跟住清理咗現場咁樣，就可以掩飾一切開心心咁樣。
Florence was a warm, kind
Florence 曾經係一個好 warm 好好嘅人嚟嘅，
but she was broken.
但係我諗佢應該黐咗線，佢破碎咗
When
咯。
I found her diary, I
揾
also
到佢嘅
found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
我揾到佢嘅 diary 嘅時候咧，係塞喺嗰啲喺藍罐曲奇盒嗰度嘅，同埋有其他嘢喺裏面啦。
Biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers.
一啲 更加舊嘅文件啦、信啦嗰啲嘢咯。
Her story wasn't there.
Her story 啊？你講緊嘅 her story 係 Florence 嘅 story 定係你嘅 story 啊？我哋一路都以為你嘅 story 喎，定係唔關事啊？即係你 OK 唔緊要，佢嘅人生咯，佢人生喺晒裡面。
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess.
我當時揾到嘅時候，我太細個啦，其實唔係即係我太我冇同佢提起過呢樣嘢，因為我實在太年輕啦，對於我能夠完全理解所有嘢。
I guess I just put it together later once I was older.
大個啲嘅時候先至去再去理解佢咯，先將啲嘢再重新整理咁樣。
I was older. She had loved children.
佢曾經中意小朋友啦，想要有一個即係冇啦維基地啊！佢老公喺戰爭度死咗，所以其實佢本身好想要小朋友組織大家庭都冇啦咁樣。
That was back when you married for life.
以前就係咁噶啦，你即係結婚就係成世噶啦嘛，跟住。
That was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
所以佢就覺得自己冇辦法再即係以前係一生一世咁樣嘅，佢覺得自己冇辦法再結婚噶啦咁樣。你唔覺得好奇怪嘅咩？
She was a widow from her 20s.
佢20零歲已經係一個寡婦啦。但係我明，我真係咁講，我嗰陣時同而家係唔同噶嘛。你知啦，即係結咗婚之後就成世冇得再咩咁樣。我諗係更加痛苦嘅，佢一個戰爭嘅，因為戰爭而搞到佢成為寡婦咁樣。
One of the dead. I don't know. Maybe there was more to it than that.
我唔知，可能更加多嘢啦。我其實我都唔 get 嘅。早呀斷個收，哇！英文 game 係面都後悔啦。明明咧佢好似有寫住話隻 game 係有英文或者日文嘅咯，但面都而家覺得應該英文會好過日文。救命！唔知點 search 得我同佢。
Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it.
If.
I'm going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
你多次，你講咩啊？
No.
得我同
It was just
佢。
me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child.
佢哋本身想要叫第一個小朋友嘅名嚟嘅。
About it, and I'm going to try when he came back.
佢哋有講起呢樣嘢，然之後諗住要當佢翻嚟嘅時候試咩啊？
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Florence 即係 Florence 個家人就第一個生嘅都係女嚟嘅，所以佢哋就相信一定係女。
It's hard to know if this is all true.
唔知係咪真係做得
These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child.
呢有一啲故事係我細個睇之後我就記得嘅咁樣啦，但係可能我讀錯咗或者我理解錯咗咁樣啦，或者即係我上個禮拜做咗啲咩我都唔係咁記得啦。OK， 咁 if 咧 if 係哇會唔會太多
Well, my friend Eve.
我個 friend
She was
Eve
friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
OK， 求大佬 brief 下查緊咩案 ？OK， 咁樣咧呢隻 game 咧講緊話有個叫 Simon 嘅人咧失蹤咗，咁樣咧我哋就有一堆審緊呢一個女性嘅片啦，然之後我哋要揾個真相出嚟。但係我哋而家喺度聽咧就覺得佢應該係有一定，佢應該係分裂咗咯。嗱，一係咧就我哋審緊兩個人， 因為咧佢係人格分裂咯。咁原本約佢哋兩個係情侶嚟㗎啦嘛，本身應該即係佢係唔係即係佢失蹤嗰人叫做 Simon Smith 啦，頭先自我介紹嗰人叫做 Hannah Smith 咯。但問題就係而家我諗緊究竟 Hannah 係咪 Hannah 咧咁樣咯？唔好有打機啦，冇啊！彈咗第3次啦，彈咗第3次啦。究竟係邊個咧？啊！佢仲要開機開好慢，但面都真係幾有信心想講話係唔同嘅人咯，唔係全部都係 Hannah 咯。跟啱啱就係出現咗一個叫 Eve 嘅名，所以就諗緊係邊度嗱。我哋而家知道講緊嘢嘅其中一個人啦，可能話係有一個叫 Hannah。佢提到佢細個係唔係喎 Hannah 應該唔係總之有一個人話佢係 Hannah 啦，有一個人咧就話佢Simon 失蹤，兩個女人有個係老婆，有個唔係，暫時 feel 到。諗緊係咪兩個女人咯，定係全部都同一個女人嚟咯咧？因為全部好似係同一個人嚟噶嘛。有時係咪同一個人嚟㗎嘛？你係咪同一個人嚟？佢個鼻喎，面都認得個鼻喎，係你喎。我 friend 啊 Eve， 我細個嘅時候佢係我 friend 嚟嘅。佢咧好受男仔歡迎咧，我就好憎佢，真係好鬼憎佢。應該同一個人嚟嘅問題，而家全部都。咁面我應該一陣要 save 翻低，究竟出現過幾多套衫先咯？即係佢分開咗幾日嚟審呢個人啦。Her story 第3彈咁樣，我哋再一陣再重開一次咁得第4彈咁樣。
Yes。
係啊。
We'd fight。
我哋有打到交，有嘈到。
We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater。
哇！突然間，OK， 我哋有打到交啦，我哋係喺沙灘度打交，然之後咧我捉住，我將阿 Eve 個頭浸咗落水底。附近冇人啦，又好遠啦，距離個海灘，所以我就將個頭一路浸住喺底。嗰下我真係好想直接殺咗佢，然之後睇佢浸親。冇啦，嗰下真係冇噶啦。我哋之後 friend 翻啦，我哋呢啲要有愛有恨。即係 Eve 係全部存在先。警局啊，係細個嗰陣時咯。我哋喺生日嘅時候走咗，跟住喺度。OK， 後生嘅時候咧，佢生日嘅時候咧。就佢哋唔知個 V 係 for 乜嘢啦，但係佢哋兩個人一齊諗住要去 Bob Dylan 喺倫敦嘅嗰個 tour bus 嗰度嗰啲演唱會嗰啲啦。我哋儲咗錢，然之後就去搭的士。He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. 佢嗰日勁，佢表情勁咩咯？嗰個的士佬啊，佢喺度懷疑我點解我哋太後生嘅，然之後走咗去報警喎。所以佢走嚟接我哋啦，所以帶翻我哋翻去 Portsmouth。Portsmouth 係真係呢個地方名。They came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station.But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off. 所以但我將所有嘢都賴晒喺 Eve 度，所以我父母就有我啦。唔係有一樣嘢就係、有人係即係佢有一啲 clip 咧係會提 Florence 啊，有啲係 clip 會提 Mum 咯。但係因為有樣嘢係提 Florence 嗰個人咧，應該就係講緊話 Florence 咧喺佢出世嘅時候抱走咗自己。然之後咧，佢屋企人係唔知自己冇死到嘅咁樣啦。 咁所以理論上佢唔會有所謂嘅 mum 噶嘛，因為佢係分開咗講 Florence 還 Florence， 然之後parents 還 parents 咁樣叫嘅咯。咁所以哇點處理？Hannah.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
摩斯密碼嚟㗎？喂，唔識喎，喂唔識啊，喂！等先。Hannah. What are you doing talking about Eve? Hannah 你做乜無端講 Eve 啊？佢係同緊自己講定係咩先 ？Hannah, what are you doing talking about Eve? 你做乜要講 Eve？ 唉，Simon真係慘，跟住扮冇嘢。嗱又彈啦，估係同自己講。早晨啊，主席 Hannah 好差啊！弊啦，你知唔知我哋一路講緊話呢個 Hannah 可能係徵婚噶咯？你而家係乜嘢意思啊，主席？你自己諗啦，你諗下點解釋啦？邊個睇先
My mother called me Eve.
You are Eve？ 哇！人哋就 You are King， 你係 You are Eve 啊！佢阿媽嗌佢做 Eve。OK， 好啦，我哋睇下先，呢個係幾多號啊？呢個係7月3號嘅白貓，大家唔好爆保護證人。救命！係咪跟得？係咪同主席玩得多，跟住都出事咁樣？保護你啊，係咯，保護你啊！出事面都係諗住講話咩？諗住寫低 notes 寫住83女人啊，83西裝咁樣，跟住就面都寫咗8女人咯。咪搞錯，最衰都係主席。睇先啦，83女人係 Eve 啦。咁然之後頭先叫咗 Hannah 嗰個係橙色衫嘅咯，冇記錯係。Florence 係助產士 ，Eve 係朋友。睇先 ，Eve 係邊個個朋友？呢個
And the Glaziers. I work.
唔係。係咯，when Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. Eve 係 OK， 咁我哋揾翻 reflection 嗰個。等等啦，我一路講嘅都係假嘅咁樣，一路講嘅都係 story 嚟啫嘛。OK， 我哋揾翻邊個？等保護你，等變 Simon 啦咁樣。我哋都唔知 Simon 喺邊，可能佢冇死到咧，佢失蹤咗啫嘛。reflection， 揾翻 reflection 先。reflection， 哇，好有 feel 啊！打字。頭先講緊嘅係。冇啦，又彈啦！咦？但有冇 twins 嘅可能？如果 Eve 佢一開始講嘅係真嘅話，咁有可能嘅。但係，有可能嘅，但係跟住有一個又話我同 Eve 係 friend 嚟嘅咁樣咧。reflection
Silverleaf.
呢個係唔想見到自己真正樣嘅人，因為佢話呢塊鏡咁鬼核突咁樣啦，係 perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection。跟住睇佢嘅動作，咁樣笑得幾開心，幾燦爛。
She was me.
我都可以同屋企人係 friends。哦，呢個睇法 OK。
Birthday party。
但係佢係話自己有 reflection 嗰個，佢係唔係喎？咁應該要喺邊度睇 mother？ 咦？嚇等先，Eve 佢係有 mother 噶，但係佢係嗌咗 Florence 做。等陣先 ，Eve 係話 Florence 抱走自己啦。Eve 話 Florence 抱，但係呢個幾多號？呢個都係7月3號嘅 Florence 抱走咗自己，然之後掹想 keep 佢長頭髮，想 keep 長頭髮，跟住然之後 OK， 但係佢要成日剪短佢，因為佢 reflection 係乜嘢？佢話想見到個 reflection， 我哋會成為同一個人。咁 Hannah 啦，我哋睇翻 Hannah 先。Hannah 呢個自我介紹講我自己叫 Hannah。
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome.
6月18號自介話自己做 Hannah， 藍色衫。
It doesn't work in America though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith。唔多都要有冇擦膠用嘅？你有咁大個筆袋，你冇擦膠面都你識唔識？面度都想擦膠多啲咯，冇咯，傻的嗎？真係冇喎，膠水就有2支添。哎呀，冇啦，寫樣衰啲啦，唯有。Hannah Smith 係藍色衫嘅，跟住 OK。呢個係18號嘅時候提供嘅資訊。OK， 個 Hannah 做乜鬼啊 ？Hannah 咁樣呢個咧？喂，測謊？喂 ，Eve
Yes.
係。
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
呢個係電擊嗰啲嚟㗎嘛？
Yes.
佢
My name is Hannah Smith.
佢認咗我係 Hannah，
Oh,
但跟住佢受咗咩喎？佢受咗電擊喎，咁樣嘅應該係。
Oh, shit. Sorry.
咁你係即係佢潛意識佢唔覺得自己係 Hannah 咯，但係啲人話佢係 Hannah， 但係佢呢個係真係電擊咗定係佢扮嘢啊
？She recognized me from the window.
佢喺窗嗰度
She
影
told me to come inside, and
嗌我
she
入
hid
去，然
me.
之後收埋咗
They had
我。
made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
整咗個閣樓
She
俾
hid me up there.
Hannah 玩嘅。
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
咁邊個將你擺咗喺 attic 嗰度啊？等先 attic 做乜嘢啊 ？attic 乜低先 attic。OK。早晨啊，貓叔，早晨啊！喂，查案啊，貓叔，救命啊！面都需要大家智慧。
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
OK。
Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started to sleep in there.
淺藍色 呢個應該都係 Hannah 嚟嘅。佢測謊嘅話係Eve 啦。測謊話自己係Hannah 被電，跟住藍色 Hannah， 等陣唔係藍色，唔係呢個係呢個去到邊啊？而家係幾多號啊？呢個係6月25號嘅淺藍恤衫查案，我強行一齊查案。
Yes.
係。
I inherited it from my parents.
我父母留低咗間屋俾我啦，所以我咪搬咗翻嚟咯。我同 Simon 咁就好似翻以前細細個咁樣，即係結婚生 BB 之前，唔係有 BB 之前，佢應該唔知佢生咗未啦，但係佢係有大咗肚咁樣嘅。等下先 ，Fragment 佢有大 Fragment 點串啊？Fragment 好難串喎，等陣先 PREGNANCY。OK。諗翻起以前細細個係Active 嗰度有公仔箱啦，咪即係嗰啲公仔屋啦，跟住啲舊嘢。諗翻以前小朋友嘅時候，我哋已經冇喺父母間房度瞓好耐啦。我哋將佢，我哋一搬入去就 redecorate 佢啦，但係搞咗成年先至開始喺嗰度瞓，所以咧 ，OK， 睇下先。
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
We used to make our own story. We 有蛋啊！點解啊？Minoru做咗啲乜嘢啊？Minoru係咪唔應該教全螢幕啊？係咪全螢幕出事啊？隻 game 第4次咯喎，今次試下唔全螢幕，睇下佢會唔會彈先。去咗邊啊？隻 game OK， 今次因為 window 啦。跟住 sense 唔到添，等先。有 OK。今次我哋唔係全螢幕 set 住做 window。佢由呢度開始計起。
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? Could they? We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
即係有人揾到頭髮啦，係嘛？6月30號係花恤。
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they? We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll. 啲頭髮會唔會喺第二度嚟㗎？即係例如話我哋個 attic 嗰度有好多有金毛公仔，會唔會嗰度嚟㗎？咁樣 hair， 我哋又有關鍵字多咗出嚟啦 hair。I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
個 dollhouse 就係咁。
I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge.
dollhouse 好偉大，我哋
It must
應該
have
買
been
唔
taken up
起。
to the attic in parts and then reassembled.
可能佢喺上面拆咗嚟，然之後重新再砌過
It's
啦。
a beautiful thing.
係真係好靚嘅。
Wallpaper to scale. Little furniture. The lights work. Mirrors, beds. Big duvets and pillows.
咩 duvet 咋？
Mirrors,
呢個
beds.
DUVET
Duvets and pillows.
DUVET
We spent hours and hours painting it. Invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork from them all. Passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Real 兩姊妹或者 friend 喺度玩緊咁樣嘅喎，係講緊話細細個佢哋係玩到係將成間公仔屋係好鬼大啦，然之後裡面啲嘢好真啦，跟住佢哋會將裡面啲角色全部俾晒好深好多設定佢哋咁樣。OK， 佢成日講 actor 喎。早晨啊，Hunter 仔，早晨啊！我哋睇下 pregnancy 先。pregnant 係咪咁串嘅？哦。
I got pregnant.
哦，係。
Both our parents had a big powwow.
powwow 係咩嚟㗎？
And they decided we should get married.
哦，因為佢哋有咗，跟住就大家都話唔得，你哋要結婚咁樣，奉子成婚嘅。6月25號啊，6月25號。OK， 6月25號淺藍恤，咁話有咗。
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
哦，佢哋甚至都唔喺度，但係佢哋雙方父母聽到之後就話佢哋一定要結婚啦咁樣，即係佢哋個講到佢哋唔想結婚咁樣。咁你有冇生到出嚟先
？Yes, I'm fine.
冇事 ，OK， 你冇事。
I won't be sick again.
我唔會再，我唔會再病噶啦。
I'm pregnant.
誒
？This morning sickness.
我有 BB，OK， 呢個係橙色嘅。等陣先啦，呢個係鮮橙色，寫咗個數字出嚟添，鮮橙色。am pregnant 咯，頭先一個係 got pregnant， 一個係 am pregnant 喎 ，am pregnant， 你爭個2日，一個淺藍色嗰個話自己曾經，咪先 got pregnant 唔一定係曾經嘅喎，但係佢應該曾經，呢個係 am pregnant 咯，英文嘅 tense 有啲問題喎。
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday.
喺我生日嘅時候發現咗。
I told him I was pregnant.
我同佢講我有咗。跟住講 Rapunzel 嘅 pregnant，OK。呢個係。
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving.
Glass 點串
When I arrived in Glasgow,
Glasgow 有一個地方咩？
The streets were empty. I was driving badly.
撞到的士，所以冇咗 BB 係嘛？定係咩
Not a big crash.
唔係喎。
Just paintwork.
係。
The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I went to the hospital so they could check me out.
對面你炒咗人哋架車，然之後人哋聽到你有咗 BB， 跟住仲要送你去醫院。
The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
你可以睇㗎咁樣。OK。Car crash 喎，咁可以睇埋。睇邊樣嘢先呢 Glasgow 先。
I got in the car and I drove.
27號。
I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I
想要
could.
一路去好遠嘅地方。
When I finally stopped,
然之後我去咗
I was all the way up
Glasgow。
in Glasgow. I was so tired.
然之後想要瞓覺。
I just had to sleep.
嚇死人咩事？嚇？你撞車等陣啦，呢個係25.6，隔咗10分鐘之後你唔同咗髮型喎。你應該係佢仲要連着衫風格都唔同，佢 你係揸車揸到就嚟瞓着，然之後你就瞓咗，跟住就轉咗另一個人格出嚟咁樣啦嘛。
Yes。
係啊。
I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car.
瞓咗？嚇！你瞓咗
？Woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry.
唔係，走咗買嘢食。
Tried calling someone from the payphone and then headed back.
跟住就翻咗嚟啦。吓？你邊度有翻嚟？你又話你炒車嘅？你過咗2分鐘之後話自己炒車嘅？哦。哦，佢有得俾我哋睇我哋 search 過啲咩
？Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Simon's watch.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
Gift from Eric.
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
鐵嘅。
It would have been Diane who chose it.
Diane. 等先，應該係 Diane 揀嘅。啊 ，Diane 同 Eric 結婚。
Diane who chose it.
唔係啊 ，Diane 係一個人名咯。
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
啊？誒嗰陣時即係唔關佢哋係咪唔侵我玩啊？我喺 Glasgow 嚇乜嘢啊？你混亂，我哋都好混亂。
No,
我唔覺咯。
Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
嚇？點解乜嘢啊 ？deserted なんで？嗰日。乜嘢嗰日啊 ？Glasgow 太多嘢啦，我哋要揾下 Eric 先。Eric 會唔會太多出現呢？
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one.
講緊3月消失嗰日啊。Eric 係 boss 嚟嘅，係啊，唔錯。
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
好 cute 啊 ，Paddington。
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
呢個係講緊佢失蹤嗰日喺邊啊嘛？呢個係 Simon's outfit。OK。
So, it was Friday evening.
禮拜五朝頭早。
We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show.
跟住
Eric was ringing on the phone.
Saturday no show.
They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning.
喂，太快。
They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning.
今朝都唔響度，唔似佢。
Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you.
所以我就走嚟報警啦。
His parents haven't heard anything either.
佢父母都未知嘅。OK， 即係最早嘅，等先，我哋而家睇下暫時出現最早嘅，的確係喎，暫時出現最早嘅日期係6月18號咯。So 報警 OK。佢消失嗰日係，好啦，我哋開始還原啦。呢個係8月16號，即係佢應該16、17左右消失。
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
即係佢哋有2架車用緊啦，叫做，但係2架車都冇喐走嘅。
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
銀卡嘅 Visa。
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
OK， 即係佢啲錢係咪有信用卡嗰啲
？That would be in his wallet.
OK， 佢中意用現金嘅。
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
conferences
wife Diane?
係啦，Diane 應該係佢老婆啦，真啦嚇。conferences 你哋做乜要去咩 conferences 啊 ？conferences 係呢個係幾多號啊？呢個係25號。跟住講話呢個係 Eric is like a uncle to Simon。OK， 咁我哋要 check 下Diane啦。哇！佢超到可以彈埋歌添，冇咩事。
Diane is really nice.
Diane's
She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids.
哇！笑到咁嘅。
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
佢真係好，佢有2個小朋友㗎，真係好 sweet 㗎嗰2個小朋友。
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
嗰時做嘢時候，佢都有照顧我嘅。呢度佢講大人啲咩話？呢個係anniversary 啊嘛，係。點解唔侵我玩嘅咁樣
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
咩 fennel 啊？我哋睇點咩 ？Have you ever eaten fennel？ 係 MasterChef， 我哋無端拎咗個成就。咩嚟㗎 ？Fennel 係咩嚟㗎？等先啊，咁要攞 search 下先。Fennel 茴香咯，叫做即係嗰啲咩？佢點解講到好似好唔中意咁啊？一種配料嚟啫嘛。好啊，咁所以咧，hair 哦。頭先大恩嗰度唔係有，等陣先啊！我哋係咪未睇啊？係，我哋仲爭一個未睇。隻腳唔知幾時腫咗，斟個水翻嚟用咗20分鐘，咁慘嘅。不過我哋個劇情係冇進展到㗎呢20分鐘，但係辛苦了，點解無端腫咗啊？係我成日唔知點解，對唔住。
Simon and Eric arguing?
Simon and Eric 鬧交，冇可能啦。
They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work.
除非係做嘢啦。
Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
太完美主義啦，Simon 可能。我唔知㗎，但係。
You should ask Diane.
你問得大恩啦。我都問緊隻腳點解，係敏感嗰啲定係乜嘢啊？整親咁樣。啱諗住 search 咩話？啱啱。喂，我哋咩都冇 search 嘅時候，突然彈咗啲嘢出嚟喎，咁要睇啦。
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
好 sweet 啊咁樣。OK， 呢個係有啲自戀嘅。Black coffee， 等陣啊 ，black coffee。
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
咁我哋要及下其他嗰啲，會唔會話佢唔飲得 black coffee 咁就出事啊？咁就知佢一定唔同啦。
A mobile phone?
Mobile phone?
Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number.
Mobile phone.
It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
等先，呢個係 Glacier 係咪工作室啊？其實 Glacier 唔係喎，Glacier 真係冰河嚟嘅喎。等先，免得佢唔串錯。嗱 Glacier。玻璃工哦，玻璃工作室啦，應該係。呢幾日行咗好耐，但係明明冇整親，聽日可能要爬去返工。哎呀，好慘啊！呢個救命！我面都之前都有見過有人呢係因為整親隻腳，然之後佢係要慢慢夾返去，跟住首先要早幾個鐘頭出門口啦，跟住再要申請時差出勤咁樣咯。勁鬼慘。
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Rome.
It's the best one I have.
呢個係 Simon 歐陸咯，呢個係。如果人格分裂嗰啲，仲要諗埋記憶有冇共享，真啊！暫時睇應該冇完全響到嘅。search 下 Simon， 我哋發現完全冇 search 過 Simon 咯。
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
等咁多人名做乜嘢
？There that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
話佢有飲嘢。好，睇下先啦。
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington Arms.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with,
Susan.
and the barmaid they're having sometimes.
Helen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks. It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks. 哇，面都想要 search 下有冇 cheated 呢個 keyword 咯，一陣睇下先。Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a Amstrad 係咩嚟㗎？等先 Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games.
Games. Climb towers, save the princess. That kind of thing. Okay. 會 search 到字幕，係啊，又唔對埋嚟鏡頭，又唔對埋嚟鏡頭。你講起佢嗰張圖啊，有張圖咁樣，但唔俾我哋睇咁樣，又唔對埋嚟個鏡頭度咁樣。會 search 到字幕，係啊，佢會 search 到㗎。咁樣 Simon 上呢度，如果我哋 search 嘅話，我哋係打一個字，咁你可以打長啲嘅，甚至一個 full statement 咁樣咯。Cheat, gifted, 阿拉瓦扎 wanted， 你係咪真係要 search 啲啊？阿拉瓦扎，你認真嘅？我哋睇下 cheat 先。
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. Got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
好似唔關事呢個。唰一聲，呢個好似唔係咁關事。咩嘢？唔係啊，咁樣。我邊都咁唔係Uwaki，我當時 cheated 先至有咯。喂，搞錯啊！佢咁 exactly 嘅咩
？No. I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
我冇 cheated 咯。咁 Simon 呢？等先啦，呢個係幾多號啊？呢個係6月30號。6月30號冇 cheated on him。 喂，Minoru都完全冇位寫添，一開始冇位寫啦，救命
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
你琴日問咗啦。嗱，等等，7月1號同埋6月30號係7月1號我哋冇 mark 到7月1號嗰個人講咩喎？係啊，等陣先，7月1號，等陣先啊，7月1號呢個6月30號係 same person 或者係共享 same person or memory or share memory。哇！面對啲字開始自己睇唔明啦。
You're reaching here. And I don't know why.
呢個勁似歌詞I don't know why 咁樣。
And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
等點解要講話 anything from anyone 先？嗰啲咩人哋嘅人生嗰啲唔關事。等先，淺藍色 T 恤呢個佢係有紋身嘅。等先啦，頭先好似有其他人都有紋身喎，定係面都睇咗冇寫到咋？等先啦。
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead.
Simon 死咗啦，死咗啦。
But I have my baby to care.
我有 BB。OK。Simon is dead. I
Why are you
have
trying to make me
baby.
sad?
Simon is dead.
Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
咁因為一定問呢啲嘅喎 ，always the husband or always the wife 㗎啦。你有冇試過同佢哋？喂，你而家人身攻擊，我哋要塔多你24個鐘，你睇住你。Simon is dead. I have a baby. I have to take care of my baby. Take care of baby. 塔多你24個鐘添。原本就係屬於我嘅，唔算偷啊嘛。佢嗰啲 logic 我哋唔肯定噶嘛。
It was supposed to be a secret.
咩 secret 啊
？Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Simon 死咗唔代表佢講晒啲 secret 出嚟嘅喎。
Anything to do with what happened to Simon?
關 Simon 事㗎。
No one murdered my husband
冇人殺我老公
because he cheated his
啊。
expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
等咩？咩？
It was supposed to be a romantic weekend for a romantic
expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
喺 Oxford 發生啲咩事啊？斷估都你哋唔喺嗰度讀書㗎啦。睇下先啊。Oxford romantic weekend。romantic weekend 得3日。跟住咩啊？I have nobody to cheat on。收聲，面都望住個 switch，露出咗寂寞嘅微笑。
There was a conference. Something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
OK, Oxford 嗰度佢哋有個會議。
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
你 Oxford 個巴嗰度，等，咁我哋要揾翻阿 Peter、Susan and Helen 啦。
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
但係你唔係 blonde 㗎喎，等陣先。等陣啦，8月16號、6月18號。
I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument.
He spoke to Helen.
He likes Helen.
He likes blondes.
This other person doesn't exist.
冇另一個人嘅存在。
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Blonde wig 係乜嘢嚟？係
you
喎，
looked at the cat
個
flap?
hair 啊，佢頭先個 hair。cat flap？cat flap 定何？cat flap。blonde wig。講到好似 John Wick 咁樣嘅時候 ，blonde wig。
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad?
你真係要
Right up your street.
OK 嚟啊！嚟啊！你試下唱。Simon cheated on me.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
咁慘嘅。
See, they both had a love for the captain's son.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
But he only cared for the youngest
所以個大嘅就妒忌啦。
one. All the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair.
哦，blonde 喺呢度出現。
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind
係咯係
and
咯，究
the
竟
rain.
代表咗佢係 younger 定
Watched
older 嗰個
her
咧
as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
頭先有一個話想要殺咗個 friend 嗰個係邊
Floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by.
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Now comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swans. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Oh, a traditional ballet. 我哋又解述咗個成就 The Wind and the Rain 啊 ，blonde hair 啦，我哋再 search 埋。哦
Really?
，encore 係咪啊？
Here's the rest.
哦，可以唱埋佢喎 ！Oh my god！
Need a body of a doctor.
Oh, the rain and the rain.
Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by.
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain。就咁 blonde 嘅就啱啱咁樣啦，
Made a fiddle
然後加咗 blonde hair 就多咗呢一個
Oh, the wind and
and
the
the
rain.
rain。
Yes, he made a fiddle bow.
完全唔 get 嗰啲咩 fiddle 啊，咩有成嗰啲係咩嚟？不過 Oh, the wind and rain 咁。佢笑得好開心。
Legs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her
因
finger
為 search 話 I was 咁樣咧，跟住就話 I was blonde 咁樣，但係佢冇啊嘛，blonde 已經 search 咗個字啦。
Made a fiddle out of her
有冇得話 dye hair 咁樣嗰啲咧？
Oh, the wind and rain.
但係佢一路都唔係嘅咧。
Sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
fiddle 係擺係撥弄啊，即係發咁
The only tune that the fiddle could play was Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was Oh, the dreadful wind and
rain。拍手添啦，做乜鬼嘢？
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
OK， 有冇得 ？OK， 佢冇染過嘅。哦，仲有個意思係 violin， 咁呢個似呢個 violin 可以 play 嘅係 secret。哦，飲杯水啊？點解
？Dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said,
點解又多咗個人嘅
people asked, tell them you do it once a week.
等 Eleanor
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less.
咩 hoover and dust 啊？等先啊 ，hoover I hoover and dust 吸塵，我有吸塵，跟住然之後又有啲塵咁樣。
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, people asked, tell them you do it once,
點串啊？黐孖筋
maybe less.
ELEANOR
I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people asked, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
喂，呢個陣我每個禮拜我都會吸塵咁樣，可能少啲啦嚇。有一次我問 Eleanor 究竟我要幾頻，即係要嗰個頻道應該嗰個頻率應該係幾多咁樣，幾耐吸一次塵好？跟住佢話人哋問咧就同佢講話1個禮拜1次，但係其實你幾個禮拜做1次係 OK 嘅咁樣。
But every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better.
咁佢想令我可以過得好啲
啫。
因為當佢喺度嘅時候，當我以前 I mean when I was there, he was hoovering every day. 佢就日日都做嘅其實。
I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
又多咗個德。
When I was there, I saw her.
德點算 ？DOUG. Okay.
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage. And she still has a secret like that.
所以咧，佢諗住講話自己都會，即係阿 Eleanor 同埋阿德佢哋咁多年都有 secret 啦咁樣啦。咁所以唔代表你可以點？等下先啦。6月30號提起有 Eleanor， 等下先啦 ，Eleanor and 德。
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the Knock Code. Something prisoners of war would.
喂，呢個頭先有個人做咩嘅喎？但係唔係你嚟嘅喎。頭先有個就Hannah 咁樣，跟住喺度做摩斯密碼。呢個又係做摩斯密碼嘅喎。等陣先。
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the Knock Code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
又咪我哋係咪要記住㗎？
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
佢有 dad 咩？
Anyway.
佢呢個係一個例子定係乜嘢嚟㗎 ？Dad, mice, cat。我哋冇正式 search 過 Hannah 呢個字㗎，原來。有呢個啊嘛。 30號呢一個佢有做到㗎嘛？呢個落呢個係 did 定落曲？其實佢係咪左手同右手傾緊偈？所以佢知道咗，即係佢係話你係咪做咗啲乜嘢，跟住就係啊吹咩咁樣嘅，唉陰公啦 Simon， 好啦，我應該睇下點拆啦，唉咁樣。哇！我仲有啲咩未 search 咧 ？Peter Susan 嗰啲好似唔中，我哋睇 Eleanor 先。Eleanor。
Yeah, I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
哦，咁即係 Eleanor 同 Doug 應該係 Simon 父母啦。如果咁樣睇嘅話，即係會 take over 一隻手影機咁樣，係咯，似唔似啊
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again.
What happened?
I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough? I wasn't there.
因為呢度Where I was and what happened 咩啊 ？What happened 對佢嚟講，就係知道佢而家喺屋企，然之後邊個Simon 唔響度咁解啫嘛。6月30號佢講返報警。
I walked in
失蹤嗰日 the day before 算啦 what happened before 報警 going to the police
1984 was an awful year in the end.
1984年
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost
就跟佢兩個一齊住。6月30號
was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer.
喂，好多嘢，好多資訊。
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave.
84年
So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
OK 嚟多次。1984。
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Summer.
The forensic entomologist died in the summer.
In the summer.
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together.
早呀，Berlin 3世早呀，我哋一齊嚟查案。但係到而家都仲未知道 Simon 發生咩事咯。
Yes, I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
每日都同佢講嘢。
Not that there's anything much to say.
Split coffee, fuck 咁樣咯。救命！我哋有個你都諗住寫字啦，好唔好啊？你幾時做乜嘢啊？7月1號倒寫咗嘢。7月1號，但係點解7月1號出事咯？佢有分時間噶喎。彈吉他嗰個係着住 shirt 嘅咯，T 恤嘅咯，但係7月1號嚟嘅咯。跟住呢個係7月1號嘅14點21分。係咪因為就係佢倒寫咗嘢，所以先至？等陣先啊，面對 mark 低先。1421 split coffee， 所以佢先要轉件 T 恤啊。OK， 咁我哋要睇咩啦？tattoo， 冇啊，搞錯啊。咁我哋有咩去 search 咧？OK， Doug 仲有一個嘅。
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
係。
So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
點解啊？
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
OK， 即係佢同即係婆媳關係嗰邊，唔係婆媳嘅，但係嗰邊關係嚟講唔係咁好。咁但係自我介紹係你自我介紹咩
My name is Hannah.
係。哋 search 過 baby 咧 ，lost a baby 咁樣嗰啲咧 ，miscarriage 有冇 miscarriage？ 哇！又真係有啊！哇！佢冇，唔係等陣先嗱，我哋唔係等陣先嗱，面到啲絕對唔係話想睇佢冇咗個 BB， 而係估唔到呢個字係出現咗咯，你記唔記得
？No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
8 months.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
等先啊，呢個係6月25號，6月25號 I got pregnant， 但係同時亦都係講話 miscarriage。
I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
At 8 months。但係你8個月就冇咗 ，BB 係好 sad 喎，個 BB 應該好鬼大個，西瓜咁鬼大個咯
喎。On living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
miscarriage 之後，跟住就去咗邊度度住。
Then my parents died.
係，跟住佢父母就死咗啦。
It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents. Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had
我嘅父
noticed.
母講緊。
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
嗰時呢個係30號，點解係30號住？哦，佢25號講嘅。OK， 30號同埋25號係同一個人啦。30號同25號，等陣先啦。30號同25號係同一個人。25號 and 30號 same person。Miscarriage and parent died. OK， 咖啡同呢個邊個驚啲？呢個黐線，最今次再清咗咯，佢已經跳咗呢個3、4次出嚟㗎啦。
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile.
咩 infertile 啊
Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
係咪冇得係咪不育啦？等陣先啦 ，search 下先。infertile 啊，不育啊，係啊，冇咗之後啲人話我不育啦咁樣。
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Infertile after miscarriage.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
嗱，
This was late
呢個
in the
if 嚟
pregnancy
㗎。
and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
黐線
We're aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
And then what? And then what? 等陣先，呢個係3月7號白衫女人，佢話等陣先啦，白衫女人佢喺等陣先，呢個係3月7號，我哋寫新開新版寫啦，3月7號嘅11點55分，11點50分，跟住喺度講話Hannah had a miscarriage， 跟住，但係佢講到話個天收咁樣咯，個天助我也咁樣咯。
we were aligned again.
我哋又可以一齊啦。
Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married.
但係佢係唔中意 Simon。
Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school.
And then what？ 得嚟，我哋有冇得咁樣 and then 跟住點？喂，你又會太多 and then？
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict, we both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later.
係佢生日，點解佢生日係幾特別嘅日子嚟
Had some
嘅
birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday.
？Children 有 children 咩？你有 children 咩？
The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious.
啊，佢失
I wanted
蹤
to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
所以就走去揸車啦。OK， 有生日，我起身我起身 ，Simon 咧已經起咗身啦，煮咗個生日早餐俾我 ，expanded 嚟嘅。我哋要翻工，所以之後先俾禮物。我翻咗工之後咧，食咗個蛋糕。小朋友唱咗 Children， 等先啊！佢係咪講話有邊個有 nice kid 啊？頭先有兩個人話咩？佢話唔知邊係咪 Eric 同 Diane 有 nice kid 啊？係嘛？咩唔知咩 sweet kid 咁樣，跟住佢個樣勁鬼勁亂咁樣噶嘛。跟住翻到去，佢好在意喎。佢話我翻到屋企之後咧，我個 birthday meal 咧係外賣嚟嘅。然之後 Simon 咧就俾咗禮物我啦，而我唔介意嘅。跟住就講個 BB 啦，然之後我哋就嗌交啦。佢走咗，我好嬲，然之後就揸車。諗住要好好咁冷靜一下咁樣啦，嗱，OK。
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well. I went to
佢嗰條路線。
And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Okay. Children.
You have children.
嚇！Minoru 啲 notes 可能要整幾個 profile 出嚟，真啊！但係而家亂到Minoru都唔知自己寫咗啲乜鬼嘢。啊！寫咗等於冇寫咁嘅款咯，靠記憶算啦，真係。好痛！生日錶啊嘛，講緊話。
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
User tag 係咪可以打字？係啊，可以打，但係因為寫嘅話快過 search 啊嘛，Minoru覺得，因為好似話你呢度打完之後呢度都係 search 到嘅咁樣，但係又驚自己如果打咗啲唔太多其他唔關事嘅嘢，會影響到 searching 咯，因為佢淨係可以俾5個我哋啫。
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Huh? Alibi. これしかない。 咁多 baby 嘅。
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
查案嗰啲人係咪真係咁樣？即係而家應該叫做更加好啦，即係分開晒一段一段啦。但係你真係查案嗰啲人，跟住睇住個 footage 幾粒鐘咁樣喺度諗佢講過啲乜嘢咁樣。
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby if it came.
但冇咗 BB 之後冇咗地位啦。
It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
但係呢度突然間咁樣。
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said.
阿媽講嗰啲嘢
She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad
啲
stuff.
婆媳關係啦，真係。
About when we lived there. About the baby.
6月27號。
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed. And
Sella 咯，又
we
係
never
等
had
先
the
點啊？
heart
低啦
to
，Sella
throw
要
out.
OK。
I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Alibi
Went cold all over.
係咪 alibi 嗰件事？
I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Bean bags？
Pulled them open, saw the body.
真係有 body 喎。
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
嚇？等先。哦，即係呢個係 Simon 嘅 body 嚟嘅喎。等先，6月27號講緊話 went to the cellar discover body and call police。嚇咁，等先，個地窖，等先，我哋睇埋你嗰時，
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
等先 ，baby 定係 Simon 嚟㗎嗰個係？等先，係咪make sure the alibi stuck 嗰單嘢？係啊。
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
20、58呢個係20、54，咁頭髮係飛嚟飛去嘅喎佢。
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
係你 OK
The body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
Minoru 覺得應該係咧 We know we had an alibi and we wanted the body to be found later. 應該係佢講緊幾個人格嘅自己咯，或者係佢哋即係我們啊哇咧嘅嗰種感覺啊，係啦，佢都講緊又係 baby 咁樣咧，啱啱畢業好似係 omoikomi，係咪 Simon 唔想 keep 個 new baby？然之後就對 Simon 嗰陣時整爛咗3同玻璃 ，which is new baby 都唔知係咪真嘅啦，可能都係想像咯。
So we could then disprove it rather than have it linger.
咁其實俾啲嘢糾纏嘅話，寧願佢哋直接懷疑我哋，然之後我哋可以 disapprove 佢，因為我哋有 alibi。
That was my touch.
個標係我搞嘅。
Alibi stuck.
我都係得呢個，係查案都 stuck 緊，啱嘛？Sella 我哋未係要睇 Sella。誒，面都串錯字啊 ！Sella 喎，一個 L。誒
It happened very. Her clothes to the cellar.
哦 AR 喎，個 menu。CL Sella。哦。
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
呢個係唔知發生咩事，真係發生呢個係 Hannah 咯。
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
點解佢會有兩個杯嘅？其他都得一個杯嘅時，點解你要有兩個杯？有冇 search 個 body？ 冇，好似冇，但係應該唔會有啊。要火葬，你又知道面都想問嘅，你又知道面都想問係佢講緊啲乜？後尾話應該要係啲乜嘢咁樣？係，原來係火葬。
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
新陳代謝好快，所以啲痕好快冇啦。
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you.
你係咪想有 DV 啊
？Policeman. I found the body.
found the body 係啊，呢個係知你 found the body 啦，呢個 OK。
His body did not real. And his throat.
係碾死嘅。
Like his throat had been
cut 嘅 OK，knife 嘅咯。
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Throat being cut. No thick glasses.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen.
你有試？
I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had.
Huh?
I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now?
Huh?
Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
等陣，咩事？
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up.
點解會話 Hannah fuck things up 嘅？
We had become different.
OK， 佢嘗試要有 BB， 但係佢冇辦法。呢個係講緊話，但係啱啱面都有，唔係呢一個最啱面都留意到咧，講下 Hannah had a miscarriage 咧，嗰下係11:50嘅事咯。即係就佢講完自己之後，跟住就講話結果 Hannah 去講 Hannah fuck things up 咁樣，跟住就講 Hannah 其實佢有咗 BB， 然之後佢都係冇咗咁樣。我都想要好似 Hannah 咁有 BB， 但係唔得。跟住我諗我 period 冇咗係因為佢有 period。但係應該呢個單純係因為佢冇咗 period， 因為 Hannah 有咗咯。因為佢有 period， 但係呢個嘅意思係因為佢有 period， 所以我冇咗 period 咁樣，好奇怪。碎玻璃得唔得？碎玻璃要點 search glasses 咁樣咯 ，broken glasses 咁樣。咩啊？應該係 hers had stopped too 啊嘛。因為佢冇咗。等陣啦，面對啲英文，等陣 what again。
Can you imagine?
即係個意思係 hers had stopped too。我冇咗，因為佢都冇咗咁樣。你可唔可以完整句子啊 ？If OK， 咁係因為佢有咗咯，即係 Hannah 有咗咯，所以佢都冇咗 period 咯。但係去到後來 Hannah 又冇咗，要生唔到添啦咁樣。咁嗱，因為 glasses 咧難 search 到嘢咯，有啊！人哋估唔到文盲會嚟查案，喂大佬，一個唔係母語英文嘅人搞到呢個地步，算係咁啦吧咁。
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
喂，免得頭先 search tattoo 又冇咯。
There's a scar down here near his stomach.
但係18號。
Past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before. A long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though.
都係唔
Takes
戴
them off
嘅
the camera. But he needs them to see properly.
即係佢冇戴眼鏡睇唔清楚咯。
A newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
OK，
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me. 咁啊 ，scar， 我睇下 tattoo 先，但 tattoo 真係冇喎。冇ない，不斷 search 啲唔拉更嘅添 ，oh no，death. It's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
哦？哦？Matter the most 喎，即係其實等先，即係其實30號同 Eve 係有共識嘅咯。30號同 Eve 係，但係30號係永遠都係一個，30號同埋呢個共識。Baby matter the most。
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence?
7月2號我哋有咩咁咧？
Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
咦，我哋冇 mark 過7月2號
My
嘅。
husband is dead.
7月2號。長袖深藍色。tattoo 係咪2個 O？ 哦，因為我哋頭先傳咗啲咩啊？哦 ，thank you。
Oh, my tattoo.
係啦，頭先就想問呢樣嘢。
I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Expressing my individuality is a snake and an apple. Oops. Tattoo 同埋話 tattoo， 喂 tattoo 嚟啦，嗰個係 ，oh no。
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
佢先 tattoo 啦，跟住星啦，冇 roots。
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
邊個 he 啊
I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
同一個位嘅喎。
Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
等等
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
唔係喎，等等先。Hannah 個名咧又係回文啦 ，Eve 個名都係回文嚟嘅咯。跟住之後佢嗰個 Hannah 嗰個 tattoo 咧，佢話係 individuality， 佢嗰個即係代表佢個人咁樣啦。但係佢係咩啊？唔係啊，叫得啱名係因為佢話由個 tattoo 度估佢叫乜嘢名啊嘛。咁 Eve 係夏娃啊嘛，咪蛇同埋蘋果咯。所以咪估到佢叫 Eve 咯，跟住同埋佢同 Hannah 好鬼似，所以就好 fascinated 啊嘛，係咪先？但係 he 係咪代表 Simon 先？即係 Simon 出去，其實會唔會 Simon 飲酒，跟住就同女講嘢，跟住搭爹嘅時候，跟住就發現，你同我老婆勁似樣，唔係你同我中意人好似樣啊，咁樣嗰啲咧。有冇講過？你同我揾緊一個人，你同佢好似樣，同我女朋友好似樣咁樣咧。嗰啲 pick up lines 啊，等先所以 Simon cheated 咗，但係同第二個人嫁 CLS 咁樣，係咯似啊，救鬼命！咁但係第二個人嫁佢唔知啊，第二個人嫁知喎，佢話佢知道，我知道佢係邊個，但係佢唔知我係邊個咁樣啊嘛。I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was. 覺得我哋好似，佢估到我叫咩名，話係回文，我開心同佢講嘢，估唔到仲可以隔咗咁耐都仲可以同佢傾到偈。佢冇講佢有結婚，我唔知佢諗緊啲咩。佢之後同我講，佢好似發緊夢，發緊一場清醒嘅夢咁。Slept with so many boys 嗰個係咪都係 Eve？ 係啊，冇錯。跟住he 等陣乜大字啦 he guess my name through tattoo。所以 save 極都係 Eve 方面嘅證據咯。識咗呢個有咩用㗎？我哋 Oh shit！ 就收咗檔啦隻 game。講咩呀？咩嚟㗎呢個？有得玩㗎 ？What is this volume missing？ 嚇？なんか関係ないやつら。冇。好啦，返嚟。應該係 read 咗芯片變綠色。即係睇咗嘅片就會係變綠色。OK，search 下呢條嘢先。冇啊。 古咋，但似喎。Scar， he didn't have scar。OK。係咪串錯字？係 infer 炒。哦，仲有喎。
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right?
你都有幾時啊？
Fucking magic spell.
救鬼命！
And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile.
We were.
Both of us.
Both of us. We were.
I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
1157，有時係1157。1157。1157。係 New Baby， 但係唔係同 Hannah 生，而係同唔係呢個 Hannah 係 Hannah， 唔係同 Hannah 生，而係同 Eve 生嘅。Told Hannah 咁但係咁嘅話係 From Simon 係 Hannah 不育好地地大咗肚。Simon 嘅角度嚟講，佢冇同 Hannah 做啲乜嘢，但係 Hannah 無端端明明有不育，但係又大咗個肚。所以就唔肯要個 B 嗰啲之類。而3號同埋7號嘅共識係 baby matter the worst matter the most， BB 最緊要。然之後話有咗 BB 嘅係，我已經睇唔到啦，好亂啊！但係27號先橙色發現屍體嗰個都講話 I am pregnant 噶，佢唔係講 was 咯 ，was 嗰個係25號嗰個咯，係25同30係同一個人嚟嘅 miscarriage， 跟住父母又死咗，同埋係兩個都有 not cooked， 係咪啊？係25號唔係喎 not cooked 係3月7號嗰個 not cooked 唔關事，寫得太近啦啲字。咁應該用咩 search 落去好啦 ？site 咁樣，視力唔好。
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
等啲人見唔到自己咁我哋個樣會唔會太清楚啊？好恐怖啊！定係我哋就係 Simon 啊？我哋funeral 睇晒未？係喎。funeral 冇得呢兩個啫。 疑惑 DV。ないね。hate。你都係講話 hate Eve 啊嘛。
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
呢度啊，呢度。
Yes.
係呢度講緊話係同。
We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to.
Love-hate relationship.
Made up afterwards.
Relationship 咧？Siblings 咧？冇啊！仲有啲咩可以揾啊？隻 game 係點樣完㗎？我哋咪要提交啲乜嘢，定係就咁揾齊晒就得㗎啦？咁如果Simon條屍揾到同火瞓埋，咁我哋要查啲咩？係咯，咁咪睇個維基先。Her story。story 喺度講話解決遊戲中玩家需篩選出虛構警察審訊片段資料庫影片，以解決一名男子失蹤的案件。定係其實無聊揾下 Eric 啊，係喎 Eric 跟住同埋 Susan 我都未揾嘅喎，因為冇 Eric 啊，唔係 Eric 我哋揾咗啦 Eric 同大恩揾咗，但我哋未揾 Peter Susan 咯。Susan 同埋 Peter 都係出現過一次，真係唔關事啦。Susan、Peter、Helen 係2次都睇咗啦。The Rock 咧？哦
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from The Rock.
冇其他人嚟過咁樣。
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. Not back by either.
但係有啲唔同喎，因為呢度佢係講緊話。
Something dark
佢父母唔知咁樣噶嘛。6月18號嗰個人係講話佢父母唔知噶喎，但我記得Minoru記得有一個係話同佢父母一齊報警喎，唔係咩？27號嗰個人講話係。Face 有冇？冇啊冇。argument 啊 ？OK。
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
一個就話 never left， 一個就話 left。25號啊，唔夠位寫啊，應該要用電腦打字記低佢咯。25號講話 he left at 8。但係另一個話佢有一個係講話佢死啦！啲記憶開始有啲亂。等陣，呢度一個啦，跟住你頭先講咩？你講
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up.
He never runs off. 佢哋係咪同一個人嚟㗎？佢哋runs off。disagree agree 哦
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things, and we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
等等，如果係咁樣嘅話，但是佢究竟係講緊話，但是而家究竟係人格分裂定係人格分裂會嚟咁簡單噶？唔係好似一般嚟講啲人係講緊話主人格係唔知噶嘛，其他嗰啲係知噶嘛。但係呢度佢係勁似一個，好似有套戲咧講話咩星期1至7咁樣咧，星期1至日，跟住每人佢哋共用咗一個身份證，每日要翻嚟匯報做嗰啲咩咁樣咧。
Detailed diary.
佢哋係即係寫低咗所有嘢。
That said what we through those all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
睇先啊 ，have rules。rules 啊，如果咁，chit chat 咁驚 ？SB How's it going there? You done? Not. No. 淨可以打 yes 或者 no 嘅啫。Archive PC no. Okay, I'll hand it a bit longer. Buzz when you ready. OK 就打俾佢咁樣。咁好嘅嚇，即係其實佢代表我哋而家應該知道有充足嘅嘢話俾你聽完美嘅咯。如果咁樣嘅話，係咪其實即係啱嗰個係好關鍵性嘅句子啊？睇埋先。
Okay, she's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty.
做緊心理測驗啊！佢有
Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Mistaken identity.
Did they catch her there?
Identity 好似幾重要 identity。究竟個身份認同佢係乜嘢人 ？Diary 啲有冇 key？ 呢個有冇 keywords？ 面都好似未 search 一陣 search 先。
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Share.
Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
呢個好重要啊！呢個，等先，呢個究竟係同一個人定兩個人嚟㗎？佢要不斷咁換衫嘅話，其實真係物理上換衫啊！佢哋係即係要 share 同一條裙咁樣。換衫。Eve 係 first kiss 嘅，然之後 second date 係 Hannah sleep and have baby share 同一個 body 去睇戲，然之後輪流 date 咁樣。咁都好係啊，都可以係喎。OK。
It lasted about 6 months.
6個月。
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird. In a way it hadn't been before.
Wait, 等先 OK， 即係呢6個月，等先呢個係 attic 嘅女人，佢有講過話咩 ？She invited me to live in the attic 咯。等先，死咯！但係佢講得好真咁樣添。attic 係物理上定精神上？係喎，係啊。That lasts for 6 months and then cannot pretend 啊咁樣。睇先啊，跟住就 rules change。咁咪睇咪 jealousy 啊 JEA jealous。OK 冇啦，咁我哋 diary 就係呢個 dairy 嚟嘅添。diary。OK。
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. When you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
On the same page? Everyone on the same page， 即係佢唔同嘅性格、唔同嘅人都要了解到嗰日去到邊嘅嗰個 on the same page。等下先啦 Simon 冇 diary。I have on the same page since a girl. Okay.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Oh!
So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
等先，好早期有，等先，等先啦，呢個係啊，你可唔可以唔好？哎呀，面到你字我唔好寫得咁斜，面到已經睇唔到，等先啦。呢個 Eve 佢話佢8歲嘅時候，mother died。嚇咁係咪即係 Florence 佢一路？哦，即係佢嚇咁你有時嗌 Florence 做 mother， 有時候唔係，即係 Florence 係咪你 mother 先？佢話 Florence 抱走咗自己，然之後一路養大咗自己，睇住佢過對面，跟住又覺得佢係佢嘅，佢又過咗對面嘅喎，跟住先發現佢唔係真正嘅 mother， 跟住就過咗 across the streets 啊嘛，等陣先啦，across。Across the road when my parents first lived there 喺 Florence。Hannah 出世其實我一齊出世嘅，然之後，喂 ，He wrote all this stuff in a diary。咁點解頭先呢度冇出現嘅 diary？ 等先啦。Florence 養大咗我，冇辦法離開。I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in a mirror. She was me. 但係 diary 啊嘛，咁即係應該係佢本身一路以為 Florence 係自己阿媽咯。OK。咁所以記憶都係睇其他人留低咗啲咩俾你，佢一路都係寫低好 diary 咯，跟即係 diary 寫啲咩，佢哋就聽啲咩咁樣。但係好多都係而家 Eve 嘅嘢係好可信 ，Eve 係講得好實在嘅咯。但係 Hannah 講嘅係好 random 下。
And the Glaziers, I worked there some weekend.
即係講緊 Simon 係做啲乜嘢嘅咁樣，但大佬啲打風字，第二個大佬睇唔明，唔使第二個大佬，同一個大佬都睇唔明，哭咗。
Yes, I read a lot as a
Dollhouse still in the attic. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. V 多口好似冇 search 過嗰類。哦，仲有一個。
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all.
唔好掂個 attic， 所以就 Simon 冇上過嚟。就係等陣物理上 attic 喎，而家係講緊。哦，佢呢個係咪講日期啊？即係因為我哋好多時3月即係7月3號講嘅嘢好多都齊嘅，所以佢係咁樣。可以點樣 search 其他人呢？點算面有啲肚餓啦。Summer.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap on the back door. No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
咁驚嘅，即係講佢父母可能係，但應該係 accident 嚟㗎嘛。7月1號同埋26號都有提到有 cat flap。等先啊。
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
點解要特登提一個 cat flap 先？等先。啊，呢個我哋有 add 到㗎啦嘛？我哋係咪 add 咗㗎 ？OK。blonde wig 喎，佢算唔算 blonde？
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. 7月1號係講話冇其他人存在。 Have you looked at the cat flap?
7月1號講話 no other person， 但係佢呢個係講緊話冇人入過屋啊，係嘛？呢個係幾多？26號，6月27號 cat flap。但 cat flap 係父母間屋啊嘛。
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots.
但係佢係後來住翻喺父母間屋度，所以就冇衝突，都係講同一間屋。
If you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
哦。
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
吓？喂，唔係喎，等先，7月1號你話 Simon took it very seriously. Simon took the marriage seriously， 但係邊個啊？但係Eve 唔係咁講噶。 Eve 啊 Simon 冇講自己有結婚㗎喎。
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
哦？2月7號，唔係7月2號。
Are you out of your mind? Twins? Florence took me home with her.
等先，
I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up,
應該真係 twins 喎。
take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
咁藍色嗰個係 Hannah， 呢個係等先，7月2號，7月2號係 Hannah，7月3號係唔係 Florence，7月3號係Eve 咁樣。咁 Eve 應該係家姐喎。
Princes and princesses. They
但
were
是
the
因為話咩佢媽媽即係佢嗰陣時有講過咩媽媽覺得佢第一個女一定係叫 Eve 啊嘛，咁所以 Eve 應該係家姐咯。誒，等陣先，咁唱歌啊，拱個咩去死嗰個係咩嚟㗎？家姐拱個咩去死，但係唱嗰個人係 Hannah 嚟㗎喎，嗰首歌，歌可能唔關事嘅，繼續睇翻先。
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Princess 佢哋真係OK。
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding. People
結婚嘅
said
時候係17，7月
Simon
1號。
looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
係。17歲嘅時候結婚。
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent.
係
Felt
啊，
like life.
你哋都好
We
bizarre
had
啊
this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and
畫面都完全冇諗住譯添，唔好意思。
there was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger. 啊，頭先好似冇 search 到 knife。我考驗面到啲英文。knife kill。哦。 What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
affair
I
啊！
wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Huh? 即係1月7號佢話1月7號佢唔係7月1號7月1號話唔知自己仲有冇 BB。Not sure if she still had baby. Didn't kill him as in Glasgow.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
你話唔定好多黐線佬咧。There's an affair.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Simon 冇咯。
What did your wife do?
你覺得？
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone.
7月1號同埋6月30號，6月30號話 no affair。等下先，Simon no affair。係啊，1號同埋30號係，我諗可以再睇多次 Glasgow 好似頭先睇嘅時候佢講嘅係大約10個 Glasgow car。
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north.
North 咩
I
係
wanted to think, put some space between me and them.
me and them？
Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back.
Hannah 但 Hannah 唔
I
得。
had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
唔得啦 Minoru 幾肯定啦 Hannah 同埋 Eve 係兩個人。
When I arrived in Glasgow, so they could check me out. Must have details. Must have details. Scratch on. Must have. To the hospital.
但7月等先，6月27號會唔會都係 Eve 嚟㗎？6月27號講過啲咩？
The hospital must
但唔係
have
喎，6
details.
月
on
27號
our
係
dad.
發現屍體嗰個人。
There's a scratch on the car.
咁唔會喎，6月27號係發現屍體嗰個，哇！面到呢個樣好似醉鬼咗咁樣，笑死！咁即係6月27號係發現屍體嘅嗰個人啦。然之後佢係好驚惶㗎嘛。
Yes.
又係用披風，點解成日都披風嘅？number，give birth，birthday 啊 birthday 喎，成日都講 birthday 嘅佢哋。哦，吉他。
Yes, that's my birthday.
又 birthday。
Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
誒？
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
佢點會係 I guess I didn't like my present 啊？但係頭先有一個係特時後面都要開多張紙。等等啦，等陣先啊！頭先有一個係講話我唔中意份禮物，我講得好明顯㗎喎。死啦！面都寫咗喺邊啊？定係有冇寫到咧？呢個係6月25號6月25號講嘅。6月25號 my birthday， 跟住係講緊啲咩咧？my birthday 啦，跟住 I guess I didn't like my present。一陣 search my present 係乜嘢先
？A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
唔嘅，等先。啱講啲咩 ？present 算錯字。present。
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself.
8年前嘅，真係8年。
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
咁所以而家邊個有 baby 啊？而家有 baby 嗰個係 Eve 定係 Hannah 啊？死咯 ！Who？ 7月1號。
8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
等先，唔係，等先。唔係，佢係講緊7 8年前啊，定係
baby
定係 baby 8年前啊？誒
？About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby.
Present for
It's been
myself.
hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Coffee with baby。呢個應該講 watch 啦嘛。
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes. Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
嚇！渣男
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round.
所以佢條
Cut
頸
it
就
straight clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
来た呢個應該係真係真相嚟喎！如果咁樣嘅話，等先。佢揀咗想同 Eve 一齊，但係問題當時係阿 Hannah 扮緊 Eve， 然之後佢想要同 Eve 一齊，就送咗一個佢之前整咗俾 Hannah 嘅 mirror 俾佢，然之後就阿 Hannah 黐咗線啦，就整爆咗整爆咗塊鏡，跟住就一嘢戒咗落去啦。咁諗都幾抵下，之前唔抵爭咯呢個 Simon。個 BGM 咁開心嘅，突然之間 coffee。
No, I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
喂，各位，嗱，呢個就係面都你之前講噶啦。等陣先，7月2號，等陣先啦。等陣乜？等陣7月2號 ，coffee milk and sugar。等陣啦，之前係幾時？邊個人話要 black coffee 㗎？black coffee 嗰個人係6月18號。但是6月18號要 black coffee 嘅，同一套衫嚟個唔係咩？違うった。
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
等，6月18號係齋啡。等先啦，咁中意飲 coffee 嗰個係邊個？7月1號，7月1號中意飲 coffee。
Yes.
會買 coffee 嗰個27號會買 coffee， 27號都有主動去買 coffee 嘅 ，bought a coffee。早晨啊 ，Nicholas， 居然係 Her Story， 據聞隻 game 好正，係面都覺得好正咯，面都開始整理到啲嘢出嚟啦。個進度雖然唔係，但係好似唔使 search 暈晒所有嘢，我哋都好似大概釐清到啲嘢咁樣咯。起碼等陣先啊，而家呢個10幾號呢個2號，等陣我睇下先。之前睇嘅2號係等陣先啊，2號去冇寫到2號做啲咩添，但係我哋有寫到呢個18號。18號係話自己係6月18號話自己係 Hannah Smith， 第一個嚟報警嗰個係佢，話父母唔知邊個父母唔知道佢Simon 父母唔知道佢喺度。等咁啊！但面都記得有睇過啊，有一個位係講緊話 Simon 父母知道嘅喎，唔係咩 ？Eleanor？
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Been round to, they're very worried. 即係應該佢知㗎嘛？係嘛？呢個講 Eleanor 佢哋。
She said. And I what happened. Then I called Doug and Eleanor, and then I decided to come and see you.
係咯，6月30，等先，6月30號佢有 call 到佢哋咯。
I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me, and then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor, and then I decided to come and see you.
Eleanor 啦 ，called
Eleanor?
and 跟住先至係 police 嘅，但係邊個講話佢直接走咗去報警？6月18號講話 can see her， 唔係等先啦，6月18號6月18號喺邊啊？6月18號寫住咗邊度？寫住啲咩？no show， 講緊話 Saturday。Simon no show， 所以就走咗去 police 啦，跟住就講話 Eleanor 唔知 ，Eleanor 佢哋唔知嘅。18同埋30號，我哋之後25同埋面到呢度整理得好樣衰。我哋再 search 多少少之後，我哋整理一下先。 等等，Minoru上去斟個水，等一等，好快翻嚟。Peace 翻嚟啦！睇先，我哋去到你嗰個位係睇下先。睇多少少先，應該仲有啲咩關鍵字去 search 咧？Neighborhood 冇，定面都係串錯字啊？唔識串，算啦。咁佢哋個住嗰地方 Port 等等 Port Mouth 冇啊。
A police station.
哦。仲有其他地名，我哋應該有寫過。Cavalia 車名 ，OK， 唔關事。
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier. And a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van, but I can look for you when I get back.
但係呢個話佢有車，然之後另一個又話冇車嘅咯。Eve 佢話冇車嘅咯自己。Fan OK。friend 反而未 search 過居然。
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress.
Oh.
Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
佢哋個 first date 係嗰個咩 Odeon 啊？喺邊度啊？佢冇朋友呢度。I ask a friend to ask him out for me 係咪講緊I Eve 幫佢問啊？咁我哋都可以幾肯定25號其實係咩嚟喎？幾肯定25號係。等諗下。
We asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. We went to see Risky Business.
Odeon.
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
我哋而家先係50% 嘅 database 咯。吓？而家先50% 嘅咋 ？OK。
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games. And that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
好啦，呢個應該真係雙胞胎啦，真係雙胞胎。但係好慘喎 ，Eve 冇人知道佢存在，即係應該就係8歲起 ，Florence 死咗之後，佢就走咗過去揾佢嘅所謂 reflection，亦即係揾 Hannah 就將佢帶咗去 attic 嗰度住，跟住就俾嘢食佢啦，跟住兩個人一齊玩，冇人知道佢存在。但係佢就生得好靚嘅咁樣，即係就好多仔咁樣，然之後Hannah 就妒忌佢咁樣，反而 Hannah 自卑啊，居然等啊，應該係 Odeon 有冇 ？Odeon 仲有冇啊？2個 clip 應該 OK。慘過精神分裂啱啊，寧願都係精神分裂啊！衰啲講句，慘喎 Eve。
My mother called me Eve.
因為佢講緊 mother 係 mother knows best。
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here.
Eve 啊嘛。
She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
唔可以代表啲咩㗎？
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
Oh!
We were going to call her Sarah.
Sarah!
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
やばいよこれ。
6
月30號個6月30號喺邊啊？6月30寫咗。
I was young, but
6
I
月
would have been a
30
good
號。
mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Simon 想嗌個女做 Ava。
To call her. Simon wanted to call her Ava.
Ava 啦，唔好嗌 Eva，Eva 要俾人炸噶。我覺得嗌個 Ava，即係保姆嘅 Ava 咁樣咯。咁樣咧，然之後咧，但係唔想佢再係有呢個對稱嘅名啦，所以就嗌佢做 Sarah。
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
Okay. Nana. Ava。 大佬係咪有冇人聽到？咩啊？發生咩事啊？冇啊 ！Daughter。Son。Prince 咧？佢哋覺得 Simon 好鬼靚仔，成個王子咁啊嘛。
I don't know if if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Simon is my prince. Hasn't changed.
But and the glazier.
30號啊 Simon is my prince。 等陣啊 Simon is my prince。 而7月1號啊 Simon so handsome 寫咗喺邊啊 Simon so handsome 冇寫到添，呢度寫啦，求其啦 Simon so handsome That Prince face 因為第二個台啊差俾 Eva 好煩啊couple
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
10年㗎啦？咦？咁你哋幾時 miscarriage 㗎？係喎，佢都話結婚嘅時候係17歲啦。6月30號話結咗婚10年，結咗婚10年寫咗邊啊？30號有冇寫邊㗎？30號結婚10年 ，OK。Married for 10 years.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
OK。哇，咁鬼多嘢講嘅，使唔使啊？好，你講啦。
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
你講咯，你咪講咯，我哋聽你講。
Are you married? How is your sex life?
跟住佢就喺度串我哋啦。
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys. 佢某程度上佢係話緊啊邊個話緊啊 Eve 係八婆係 slut 咯。 No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17, I think.
Carl 出現過一次喎，之前。
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid.
咁7月1號應該會係 Eve。
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months.
又係6個月。
It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family. 呢個係哇好 sad 喎！如果係咁樣嘅話，嗱我哋假設7月1號係等陣先啦，乜第時 Eve， 咁我哋即係肯定咧7月3號一定 Eve 啦，7月1號有可能係 Eve。咁好 sad！ 我等陣我哋翻去睇下先，面都寫低咗啲咩7月1號先。7月1號佢話 Simon is dead and I have to take care of baby. Simon is so handsome. Not cheated 啦。跟住佢有彈吉他啦。哦，咁啱啦，因為大女係唔係喎，大女叫 Eve 係啱嘅，但係等先啦。No other person exists. Simon took the marriage seriously. 等先嚇，咁又唔似係唔係喎，但係佢否定自己存在啊。咁如果7月1號係 Eve 嘅話。但因為7月1號佢話自己有好 teenage sex 咯，跟住講話好多 drunken sex 啦，但係Hannah 係講話嗰啲你同我呢啲咁 private 嘅嘢咁樣噶嘛。6月30號，
等先啦，mark低先，6月30號。關唔關佢哋啲 rules？ 又係6個月咯，有樣嘢面都好在意嘅係，同埋 Carl 又佢哋應該係6 months 唔啱。幾時要扮邊個咁樣？每日要分享咁佢哋係，睇先啦。
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Speeding tickets?
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Carl 揾下。哦。
Was he my first? No need to be so coy.
唔好咁怕醜啦。
He wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
係咯，15，跟住就講話呢個。
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It was stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
好慘喎，得佢單箭嘴愛錫屋企人嘅感覺。
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Okay.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
所以你就做
test for us.
所以你就係做車嗰個咯，跟住I
tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys.
係啊。
Hannah liked a boy. I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while,
搞到爭仔就
I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
喂，咁啊 Hannah 其實真係好差喎，其實 Eve 係完全工具人喎，然之後 Hannah 仲要喺度話 Eve 成日搶咗自己嘢，跟住仲要話人哋係 slut。要講嘅話，咁睇都覺得其實係 Eve 係打扮得好啲噶咯，即係放低個頭髮落嚟嘅多數都係 Eve 咯，然之後保守啲打扮嘅師奶啲打扮嘅衰啲講句就會係Hannah 咯，係咪咧？又唔可以咁講喎。但係傳統咯，應該唔會傳統保守咯。Hannah 相對嚟講，但係佢
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river.
等先，呢個咪就係等先咩 romantic weekend 咯。之前一開喺頭半個鐘頭定頭1個鐘頭嘅時候，喺度講緊咩 romantic weekend， 跟住我哋想 search 嘅時候 search 唔到，係講呢個啊。
View of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Romantic weekend 喎 ，romantic weekend 喎 ，romantic 你自己講㗎。
Okay. It was supposed to be a secret.
係我哋 search secret 嘅時候彈出嚟
Just
㗎。
because Simon is dead, it doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
即係用公帑啊，係嘛 ？Cheated his expenses 嘅意思係咪即係佢用公費去開房咁樣咯？等先啊 ，cheated his expenses 係咪咁樣譯㗎 ？expense，cam 公數咁樣咯，係嘛？佢欺騙咗他的開支咁樣，係咯。OK， 咁呢度咧
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Romantic. He asked me to kiss him 咁樣。我哋有咗個成就，但係先面都有啲在意一樣，其實佢哋係咪有冇分到手啊 ？Divorce 點算啊？冇喎 ，break up 咧，唔係 divorce 係。
There were always princes and princesses.
冇係講戴安娜啫。咁咁 break up 咧？冇喎。
A police station.
佢哋兩個諗住兩姊妹啦，特登諗住要去玩，但係就
Took me back to Portsmouth. Everything with my friend Eve. So everything with my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
OK。Identity 我哋好似未 search 過。Guilty.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning.
Food poisoning?
I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
父母啊
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be.
讚仔啊
Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her.
即係其實 Simon 都知啦，如果
It
咁
was
嘅
almost
話
like it was a different Simon.
Simon 知唔知咧？其實個 Simon 知唔知嘅咧？Different. Different.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
OK， 咁睇下先。OK， 咁啊，白色衫女人話自己係 Hannah Smith。Glasgow part pregnancy attic dollhouse watch deserted pub. Oh
no, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay, no drinking problem.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
18號係近好多嘅咯。等陣我哋睇下先，我哋之前係講話25同埋26號，唔係25同埋30係同一個人，係啊，我哋又 mark 低咗。然之後30號同埋1有可能係同一個人。但 share memory 呢個 point 已經唔可以計，唔可以當係咩啦，因為佢哋 share diary 㗎嘛。咁仲有啲咩咧 ？Spoke to Helen, he likes blonde. Wig 咧
？A wig? You mean? What type of wig?
佢知嘅，30號係知道有 wig 嘅喎。等先啊 ，wig 30號係 new。
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
但係佢係都要不斷問咯。等先啦 ，never worn a wig。What kind of wig？ 但係佢係都要問 what kind of wig， 即係其實佢知啦，係嘛
？This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap? No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
好慘啊
I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
唔係你本來已經唔存在咯，喺佢哋嘅世界裏面。
In case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig.
所以佢要戴 wig 啊
Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
Okay.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was
所以佢周圍揾唔同嘅
sex
人。
with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs.
因為佢想要有 pregnant 咁樣嘅話，佢就可以跟埋一齊嚟住，揾辦法繼續同佢哋一齊生活咯。
Met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17.
係嗰陣時17歲 ，OK。
It felt like I was being punished.
But
it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
係啊。
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
STD 係咩嚟㗎？毒藥？ 唔係嗰啲嘅咩？
When we met up, it was disturbing.
所以佢先唔係 OK。
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me this.
drug 嗰啲係嘛？定係性病？
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do.
係因為佢哋
Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do.
係咪各自做翻自己？但係我哋冇人想嚇？點解啊？
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
佢諗住繼續共享啊？你當你老公 WiFi 啊？不是啊！啲人成日喺度講話 WiFi 咁樣 WiFi 咁樣啫，但係嚇你兩個喂。
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Oh!
I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
等先，有 Bruce 嗰個，佢之前有嗰個新陳代謝，所以佢好翻啦咁樣。等先，咁樣嘅話，torn being torn， wig torn being torn。OK。
Bruise? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen. And I kind of hit the door with my face. It hurt like hell.
OK， 認咗。
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so...
係唔同㗎，睇唔睇到啊？佢摸住個位係唔同㗎。27號可能先係 Eve 如果咁樣嘅話。
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman.
我同一人講咗㗎啦，我唔知啊。
I found the body.
嚇？但是嗱呢個似係嗱呢個 Hannah 嚟㗎嘛，所以 Hannah 一定係中咗 Bruce 嗰個，然之後佢就即刻嚇，但是呢個位唔係冇嘢咁樣。
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
A
raised knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
所以一個大肚，另一個都會停，又係嗰啲 twins 嘅 connection。所以其實佢唔使急於要自己整大個肚都好，佢其實都有啲，佢都講話 I was ill 咯，佢之前講話，因為我冇嚟唔到 M 嘅距離，佢都冇咗定點樣啊嘛。connection 冇，咁就shy。
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
我咪打挑好辛苦嘅 family 啊！好想知道除咗 Eve 之外 ，Eve 佢好重視 family 啦，即係呢個姊妹情啦。但 Hannah 有冇咧 ？Seems not 啊。OK。unique。crazy 唔係咁，crazy。哦
Simon isn't the type
OK
to run off or do anything crazy.
18號究竟係邊個咧
Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Accident 啊哦
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
哇，好像咩？blood 哦
Okay?
嚇去邊啊？你有冇
I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
但27應該似係 Eve 咯 ，Eve 佢係對於血個反應幾大下，即係真係有啲不安嘅嗰種感覺咧。佢成身都係血啊咁樣，我真係未見過咁樣嘅嘢。
Well, fine. Considering.
呢個係
I got back into the house today.
等先，原來兩個杯一個係糖嚟嘅。等先，有邊個話唔要 sugar 啊？等先啊，2月7號係要落 sugar 嘅。等啊，6月30號都係。
Well, fine. Considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. And worse,
我哋
obviously.
都係唔清楚，我哋30號係 Hannah 嘅話，
I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in.
即係有可能2月7號都係 Hannah 嚟嘅。
He said.
即係2月7號係長袖嗰個，等陣乜都係問號先，唔係7月2號啊，成日調轉咗嚟講。
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
3點。
I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
點解面對到頭先 search blood 嘅時候 search blood 啊，唔係 search dead 嘅時候揾唔到佢嘅？點解嘅？啊，因為太多啊！哇，好醒咯咁樣，因為跟住時序一定擺後面噶嘛。即係其實最後係真係得 if 嗰個係 confess 咯，呢度係你要知道一切真相嘅話係要睇呢度講嘅嘢咯。前面嗰可能仲有啲互相搞下邊嘅感覺。哦，又威喎！睇下先，仲有啲乜嘢咧 ？Pursue， OK 冇啦。Church 啦 style 啦 pursue 啦 family split up 都講咗啦。2號係講過啲咩？2號冇特別講過啲咩喎。2號係 milk and sugar 咯。Sugar yes please 嚇冇嘅啊，轉錯咗。誒嚟。
Cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
但佢飲 tea 嘅。等陣先，30號係 tea 嚟㗎原來。
Cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
OK， 佢 tea 啊。ちょっと違うかも。
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks.
但係佢一陣間自己再加嘅喎。
Is that kind of recording?
佢後來自己加咗嘅咯，即係其實冇話溫唔溫 sugar 嘅。
Black no sugar. Thanks.
等陣先，7月1號係 black no sugar。Black no sugar。咁即係話7月1號同呢個6月18號係同一個人。咁7月1號同6月18號分別講過啲咩呢？7月1號佢講話，佢講咗好鬼多嘢。7月1號我哋都幾肯定佢有機會係 Eve 噶啦，都唔使幾肯定有機會。7月1號係 Eve 嘅話，咁 Eve 係 no sugar， 即係好有自信噶嘛，係咯 Eve 係有自信嗰個啊嘛。講話咩no sugar， 我已經夠晒甜啦嗰個。咁所以 black 嘅即係6月18號都係佢啦，乜睇先？6月18號，咁6月18號又係講咗好多嘢喎，好似。6月18號係嚟報警嗰個咯。6月18號係嚟報警嗰個，講話 Simon 中意金毛啦，跟住佢話自己係叫 Hannah Smith， 跟住禮拜5同Simon 嘈完之後，禮拜6都係唔見 Simon， 於是就走咗嚟報警啦。佢父母唔知嘅咁樣。咁咪 Eve 咪又嚟報警，跟住同時佢亦都係27號嗰陣時講話自己見過佢係發現屍體嗰個。哇，好慘啊 Eve。Strong.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
6月27號。6月27號。6月27號話要 black and strong。等陣先，6月27號。 black and strong 係咪講 coffee 啊？呢個
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
咁都幾肯定噶咯喎！如果咁樣嘅話，即係 Eve 係要 black coffee 嘅，然之後要 milk 要 sugar 嗰啲咧就會係 Hannah。咁樣嘅話，即係代表其實 Eve 佢唔止喺度講一日咯，但係佢最後嗰日先至講。點解咁多條片佢都係用咗232 map 咯？以前會唔會太勁？Silver glasses exist 哦
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
係因為佢根本就唔存在所謂嘅，佢連個戶籍都唔知有冇啦，係嘛？要咁講嘅話，哎呀 ，school tot
They said it was food poisoning.
哦，係咯，有 food
There was
poisoning。
something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too.
我
They said it
喺
was
個
mushrooms.
喺地底嗰度，佢哋喺個 cellar 嗰度
It
grow
was
mushroom 咁啊。
hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them. I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time.
Hannah 好差咯，
I
成日
was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead.
係喎，佢喺 attic 嗰度住
They were in
喎。
bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
係喎，佢唔可以出現啊，所以佢
The
根
police
本
said
冇
it
嘢
was
可
a
以做
mushroom
咯，
thing.
好慘喎！
Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps.
係咁係 Hannah，
The police believe that's what happened.
一定係 Hannah
They
做
lived
噶
in the
咯。
attic.
Mushroom。好慘喎！等先 ，Hard Ear 嗰個係乜嘢啊 ？Hard Ear 嗰個係邊個啊？
No, it was just me and that I week. Open accident in the back door. It's stifling. Most of the windows. They said it was.
但係1月7號係的確啲姿態係苦微啲嘅咯。
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Hospital.
Ask the hospital. When I arrived, that's when I was.
但27號真係唔係咁 sure 喎，27號暫時兩邊都有可能。唔黑就 easy 咯，又真係有喎。
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Find what 啊
Simon never.
Love 咧，哇！我哋居然冇 search 過 love 呢個字添。
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
就得啦，呢個係。
I love him so much. No.
佢真係種咗喎呢個位係。
Everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone.
中央空調垃圾。
He loves me.
唔好自己催眠自己。
Yes. Cute. You must love them very much.
警察嘅屋企人。Oh, ear.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything. Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
6月18號，但6月18號係 Eve 咁，我哋話佢係。hair 點解我哋之前唔 search 過咩？冇嘅。而家
What kind of hairs?
Hairs 咧。Okay。Back。哦。
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Okay.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
Yeah, that's it.
I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen.
Okay.
He usually sits in the house to read his paper. He wasn't there.
呢個
I
係
touched the kettle. It was cold.
呢個係背緊嘢咯，呢個人係唔係應該係一個人係背緊嘢，一個人係真係講緊㗎咯。
Wasn't there.
啊唔係喎，唔係，應該話佢兩個都係背緊咯，因為佢兩個係作出嚟啊嘛，呢段嘢應該係。
He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
係咯係咯，呢個等先啊 ，come and see you 出現過2次㗎。
Okay. I parked up on the street.
嗱
It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
講嘅一樣㗎，
And whilst I was in the shower, exhausted.
一字一句。
This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
有啲唔同嘅係呢個佢會講 Doug and Eleanor 咯，但係嗰邊係講 parents 咯，因為佢相對嚟講Hannah 係有同佢父母相處噶嘛，而有咩？而 Eve 係冇噶嘛，所以佢唔清楚啦，某程度上。Okay.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay. Oh.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Fingerprints? 哦，有喂 ，OK。
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before.
但係雙胞胎係咪應該會一
I
樣
once got my hand on the oven.
係25號啊，佢冇 fingerprints 啊。25呢個25嚟㗎嘛，25號 burn finger
Fingerprints. Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
但係2號咁靚女唔會係 Hannah 啊？但係點解我哋會 mark 咗2號係 Hannah 嘅？因為佢飲 milk and sugar 嘅 coffee 喎。但我哋唔可以因為咁樣而決定佢係 Hannah 咯，好冇？咁鬼嬲嘅喎，咁鬼 aggressive、offensive 啊！但係2號係相對嚟講好少出現喺面攞咗嘅 notes 嗰度。2號係真係唔 sure 喎。 床單呢
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
February 做乜嘢啊？啊，半年前唔知做乜嘢嘛？佢哋講 February。
To do with Simon's.
佢講 February 做乜嘢啊？
Well. A long time. We got married when I was 17.
17
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
I did do what 啊？
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
Oh.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
真係好玻璃咯，成件事。Don't 咧，哦。
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
I don't know。食鬆糕，但係近近地㗎啦。我哋有幾多成啊？有7成㗎啦，係嘛？其實我哋大概知係咩事嘅，但面都想要齊啲嘢咯。全名好啦冇，應該會冇嘅。冇可能串錯字嘅喎 ，North East South West。OK。Happy 啊 Tragedy 咧，哇！面都開始將自己個識得串嘅字全部打晒出嚟㗎啦，就嚟。冇 downstairs 呢個字咩 ？STD 係點 ？STD 其實係咩嚟㗎 ？STD search 下先。哦 ，STD 係性病啊。 佢性病嘅總稱定係乜嘢啊？定係一種嚟㗎？
They call me, I had to use my key. They call me, I had to use my key to let them in. I've been so happy to get married, and after that, it was. Fuck.
等陣。Bad feeling, well, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbor called me and I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. They were there for days, no one noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. It's been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck. 即係 miscarriage 咗一段時間㗎啦嘛。1984年嚟㗎嘛，佢嗰個係。咁我哋而家係幾多年話？1990幾㗎嘛？呢個係94年，即係10年前。OK 啊，我哋 search 過喎。OK，Oh yeah.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
佢講完之後 ，OK， 連住嘅呢兩個係，lawyer 咧，估係總稱 ，OK，lawyer 應該有兩次，哦
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
應該係佢開始講嘢之前啦，而家咁樣嘅話，係佢開始講嘢之前，後面就全部都係佢啦，係咯。
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
係啦，跟住就拼喺呢度，跟住之後就根本就唔存在咁，因為佢話佢自己，所以其實佢根本唔驚。
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
而家有相咯喎，隔咗成個鐘之後。
You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling you.
我哋講嘅全部都假嚟嘅咁樣。呢個係最後嘅。佢講完晒所有嘢之後就話我要見律師咁樣。ちょっと待ってね。喂，好，去到邊啊？我哋 weapon 咧 ，search 翻 weapon 先。冇咩？weapon 一個 ，OK，murder，但 murder 一開始 search 咗噶啦嘛 ，OK，啱條線係踩得幾好嘅，啱啱我哋 search 咗啲乜嘢啊？唔係 lawyer right 咗咁。係 right 嘅話可以係權力，都可以係正確，都可以係方向咯，不得了。
That can't be right. In the bedroom.
That can't be right in the bedroom.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
我哋而家75% database 啊，75% 㗎咋嚇？你都覺得差唔多㗎啦
喎。Yes.
傷害人。
But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Hurt someone.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Rights 咧 ，OK， let's see。啊冇啦，要再縮細啲先咯，有3個睇唔到。哦
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
佢願意測謊啊！
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
呢度，跟住呢個就係 I am 乜嘢啦
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
因為佢話佢自己係 Hannah 嗰下出咗事啊嘛。detect 唔得，要 detector 先得。喂，又真係有喎 left 喎 ，Oh my god！
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away, so I took the car.
但係呢個有聽過類似嘅咯，之前幾時呢？
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there and I... Is there a bin?
喂，你唔係面都你唔使表演嘔嘅。14、27號。
Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and...
面上抹低佢係。
I left the next day, Saturday.
Next day.
I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning.
OK， 孕吐定唔關事，應該係孕吐咯，面我都覺得係。Saturday.
It was late, early Saturday morning.
佢嘔完之後，啲人俾咗水佢飲咯，哇！好窮啊，卡兒攞乜事啊
A week or so ago, I get like, and then the house. It's the house. I waited all day.
喂，等陣佢呢度完全唔夾喎，6月18號話佢全日喺度等緊，佢哋兩個係咪 confuse 緊啲乜嘢？因為我哋 mark 咗18號係 if， 然之後話27號都可能係 if， 出事啦。Friday night not since. Wasn't back this morning. Just came to see you.
You.
面到都開始搞唔清啦，都唔係開始嘅，但係搞唔清啦。 quit 冇㗎 ，stop 咧，但呢啲係唔得㗎。哦
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
Oh.
And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
OK， 出現過2次，係咯2次。
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
但27號面都會偏向想擺翻27號落去 Hannah 度咯，因為佢仆街啲。
Was this little black thing with white dots. We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
諗你借啲嘢喺度講翻嗰個 cat flip 係瘦嘅人可以 squeeze 到入去，然之後佢就諗住影射佢，即係影射阿 Eve 係瘦啲嘅，所以佢可以捐到入去咯。即係出入啊，自由地，即係唔佢就算係 Eve 佢，即係佢唔去承認話 Eve 係住喺屋頂啫，但係佢可以話 Eve 佢隨時入到去落手殺咗佢啲父母咁樣咯。希望面到你唔係諗太多啦。肚餓啦 ，hungry hamburger ham 唔識串 burger ramen sushi 仲串錯咗ice cream ice no chocolate。喂，又真係有喎！啊，唔係頭先睇過呢個。
No, he was a shit.
啊，嗰日送咗朱古力俾佢。
Chocolate.
Whisper. Eat 或者 drink 有冇試過？好似有 drink 有試過。Eat 係冇。Present 都有試過。面到你記得有一個人話唔中意啲禮物㗎嘛
？Kind of mirror, kind of.
唔係27號應該都，但係亦都有可能似係 Eve 咧，佢唔清楚，好似背嘢多啲咯。
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too. Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Oh.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
但有一個係話佢 unlock 咗啦， 有一個係講話一睇就知，一個係講話佢嘗試去轉左邊，跟住就開唔到，唔係因為你知道佢已經開咗定點樣。一個係話點解有些少唔同嘅講關於開門嗰陣時，但係面都你唔記得咗邊句打邊句啦。Trust, believe, believed.轉錯。有啲咩關鍵字呢？唔係 Glenstone Street 咩？
My name is Hannah. Hanna.
Oh, glad 冇 land. OK. 一定有拉㗎，OK。Miss Under。仲有啲咩謎要解？要講嘅話，其實我哋應該可以直接完咗隻 game 佢啦。應該喺呢度同嗰個人講嘢，然之後我哋大概應該都知道啲咩噶啦嘛，係咪啊？真在面對唔肯定邊日打邊日係邊個人啫，但係而家喺度做緊嘢係想要100% 啊呢個位，但係唔知佢講過啲咩嚟。 永無止境㗎有啲，因為我哋試一試睇下我哋得唔得先。Hey, you done? Yes. 呢度淨係打到 yes or no 㗎咯，其實。Good. So you think you understand what your mother did what she did? 我哋係個女嚟㗎。No 咧。That's understandable, Sarah. You can always come back again. I will be outside. Log off and meet me up over the road. Offline. What I said? Oh, 所以The reflection. Sarah has logged off and crossed the road. 咁但係即係真係生咗出嚟咯，然之後佢 ，Oh my god！ 面都一路睇住個 reflection 咧，reflection， 面都一路睇住個倒影啊，即係成日嚇我哋覺得一路都以為係男人嚟嘅咯，原來唔係男人嚟㗎。對唔住啊 ，Sarah。好癲喎！好犀利咯，個演員仲要分開演咗咁多嘢，但係應該有另一個 ending。我哋如果係頭先揀咗 no， 咪揀咗 yes 咧？哎呀，唔想俾面都撳咗，唔好意思。Continue。どこから？哦，佢繼續咁樣落去嘅 ，OK。Chit chat。啊，弊啦，佢由呢度啊，咁即係要重玩啊 ？No， 喂。
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
冇嘢嘛，你哋兩個。
That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
呢個係呢度，但係點算啊？我哋冇辦法睇另一個 end 咁樣嘅話，就係代表但係 delete 所有唔係喎，咁我哋有排 啊？點知真係冇，佢唔會中間 save 呢樣嘢㗎。freedom of information form 係呢個意思，我哋transferred videos of the 有冇可能俾我哋翻去之前嗰個位？哎呀，我哋係冇得咁樣㗎。Is there any other ending? How many？ 等下 search 下先。How many？ 喂。How many ending in her story?有冇啊 ？Ending of the story show that click yes. Check us if you understand. 我一定係，如果咁睇嘅話係，等先啊。應該 yes 定 no 都係咁樣咯。如果係咁樣，睇下個 Steam 先。個 Steam 有啲咩 ？Random access 100%。Not all games have winners and losers。理論上我哋應該睇晒添。如果係咁講嘅話，即係應該係得一個 N 咯。有啲囉囉攣嘅感覺。今次試下紅色贏先。所以咧，呢個有咩意思啊？呢度違うな。One for the mums here. Classic two-player strategy for lunchtime game. 搞到邊都好想齊晒佢添。即係其實已經玩完㗎啦嘛，某程度上我哋要講嘅話，應該玩完咗㗎啦喎，要講嘅話。上網睇會唔會仲快㗎咩 ？Wait， 喂，有嘢睇。
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Remember that she didn't listen. Oh, 嚟啦。
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay. 咁 bassett 係咩嚟㗎？
Then family. Down and been doing things. Occasion.
而家幾點啊？而家4點半，好肚餓咯！救命，超肚餓！我哋玩多10分鐘左右收檔，冇啦有冇可能 cover 晒佢哋呢？Crime。但係 sibling 真係冇咩？
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Okay. 早晨啊，安妮，呢就係咩 game？ 呢就係 Her Story。跟住我哋其實已經知道咗 ending 啦，但係我哋諗住睇下有冇可能拆得埋剩低嘅呢啲 pieces 啊。不過因為好鬼肚餓，所以我哋拆多一陣應該都收檔。查案咯，但係我哋已經知道咗個 ending 嘅時候，咁樣有興趣嘅話係可以開翻係啦，你開翻前面嚟睇啊咁樣。Did I 定 did you 啊咁樣 ？Did I？ Did she？
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real letter, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets.
Oh, tickets!
He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Before he comes in, his oh
no, I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
work 咁樣咯。啱，呢個係咩嚟㗎？呢個哦 work 冇啊 boss uncle 冇work 啊6月30號係邊個啊？6月30號係 Hannah 嚟嘅喎，但係regret 咧冇喎 ，message letters。Speak 啊哦
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me.
2月7號係
Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
2月7號佢係2月7號應該係 Hannah 咯。佢既然噏得出人哋個名嘅話，我突然之間有連續3個。
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
OK， 唔係我哋想幫你咋，咁好咁樣啊。
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
所以佢先所以佢先至係努力咁喺度講緊 Glasgow 嘅事。suspicious 咧，
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
car exhaust 好似用過幾次佢哋，但係唔識串添。exhausted was intense truth 咧 Force 好似串錯字。righteousness 嗰啲好似應該唔會有 right。呢一辣究竟係啲乜嘢嚟咧？呢一辣哦
Could I have a cup of tea?
25號係話要 tea 嘅喎，25號都係25號。OK， 即係25同30號係同係咯，25、30都係 Hannah。tea
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Food stupid 喂，要點做㗎？佢嗰個脈絡係啲乜嘢嚟㗎？又唔俾我哋咁樣撳開佢嚟睇喎。咩叫 volume missing 啊？呢個位都唔會啊。星期一至日試過晒未啊？應該係得，但係應該係得 Friday、Tuesday、Sunday， 唔係 5 days、Saturday 同埋 Sunday 咯，有機會係 Tuesday、Thursday、Friday、Saturday、Sunday。Today, yesterday, once more, yesterday, tomorrow, date, anniversary, annual, dinner, lunch, breakfast, juice, orange juice, apple。我有真係話 apple 啊！佢嗰個 tattoo snack。Beautiful。Oh, cool.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
呢月7號差唔多講晒。Police detective。Oh.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Oh.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
What? Okay. Detective. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about...
係啊，佢哋有講過啊。3點嘅時候見到佢，咩9點嘅時候打過交，3點鐘見到 Simon 已經死咗啊嘛。呢個3月7號講話。4, 5。Minoru 已經唔相信佢哋邊個打邊個咯。Minoru 覺得應該玩完之後，只能夠上去揾人哋啲麥通咩講翻，其實究竟第幾日係邊個人講緊嘢咯。Minoru 暫時，我哋轉頭再分析下，轉頭睇下我哋寫低嘅嘢係啲乜嘢先。5咗啦嘛，係嘛？6、7、8應該多嘢啦，9都多嘢啦。9。哦！
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
There. Ooh.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Phone the house. Oh, okay. There. Here. Wasn't. Whew.
I wasn't in the house.
但佢望左下角咯，佢唔望人咯。係咪可以 search 多過一個字？其實係你可以 search 一個句子都得㗎。但係你首先要諗個 kumiawa 先係點樣整咯。Wasn't there 咁樣咧。Wasn't here 咁樣咧。I wasn't here 咁樣。有啊有啊 ，my name search 過啦 ，my name her name 都 search 過啦。啊 ，I love your love，いい加減ではやめて。My kid, my child。有啦，我剛話佢個女叫咩名嗰啲啊嘛。
Childhood sweethearts.
Childhood.嗰辣究竟係咩嚟呢？又唔記得咗呢個位究竟係講緊啲咩喎？Florence，
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Hannah 真係仆街嚟㗎，救命！懷柔喺度，
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me.
有講到喎。
Told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
佢知道啲咩？
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
係咯，因為佢唔信，佢已經爆晒啲嘢出去嘅話，佢都唔可能再一齊翻或者 friend 翻咯。又真係有 brother。
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman.
完全呢啲圖都係講緊佢嘅喎。
It's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother.
佢喺度，
So it's fine.
佢喺度催眠緊自己喎。Picture， photo。 圖啊 ，sweet。 motive 冇添 reason why why did what
What about us?
What about me? What about everything we've been through? What about him? What about he? What about her? What about us? 呢個都係 What about us？ What we 等下先啊 ，Where？
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them. Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
佢係揸車唔好嗰個嘛，係咯，因為1月7號應該係1月7號係咯係 Eve 嚟㗎嘛，Bible 咧有冇啊？冇，religious 嗰啲有冇 好似轉錯字。religion。啱有一個係 rest fast crash， 但係好似 search 過 crash。好啦 ，Where how was I？ How were
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house.
吓？真啊？
So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
笑死！佢哋扮同一個人，佢真係，唉，除咗笑可以
I
點？
almost burst out laughing.
啱啊！One volume missing 係咪只有成個 day 未 search 咗出嚟？孖子？但應該唔會啩？DB 344至 A partial one volume missing 呢一 day 啊！但係我哋應該齊，我哋出現過1、2、3個係最後㗎啦。How were How should why who would who will who were okay he she it uv they them are them つらい粗口查過未？我哋查咗呢個，跟住出現咗嘅。11 12 13 14定 14啊，死啦 5th 死啦 first second third 有冇呢 third first off first, second, third. Eventually, finally. What I am going to say is that try.
Okay, I'll try my best to remember. Okay.
但已經去到下一個㗎咯，爭勁遠咯。Try, remember, to remember. Oh.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
啊，因為佢話太快啊嘛，跟住俾人罰單嗰啲 ticket 啊 ，like 啊。嗰楷嘢究竟係乜嘢呢？有句打字聲幾自如啊！如果可以知道凱之前個話題係咩就好啦，啱啊！知道佢之前話之後，起碼都可以推到係乜嘢咯。因為我哋揾下啦。
Yes.
好前。但應該就後面㗎啦嘛。 哦哦。那样。好痛啊！耳仔好痛。
One time.
Payphone wasn't answering, so drive back.
That.
She's more important to say. 完㗎啦，呢度嗰時就。
Not that different to the bruise.
Different people， 跟住return なんもない。なんだろう。alcohol 啊 alcohol 好似話冇㗎，你明到你係咪真係唔識串字 ？alcohol 係咯冇喎 alcohol。跟住話佢冇話飲酒問題啊嘛，佢中意飲酒，但係佢drink drag drunk。disappoint 突然間諗緊咧，如果咁樣嘅話，佢會唔會每日都唔同人嘅話，其實佢會唔會每日都唔同？有冇出現過寵物？有啊，有隻貓咯。佢係每日都唔同嘅話，其實個 pattern 嚟講31、2、3，哦，好似啱喎，佢輪流出現㗎。暫時見到都寫嘅都合理喎，等先。3、2、1，我哋係咪冇咗31號啊？等陣1、2、3、4、5、6啊，唔係6嘅，得30號啫。30，我哋冇29號咯。冇出現過29號，亦都冇出現過28號喎。係咪禮拜6日嚟㗎？好似唔係咁計㗎。有種好想完啦，好快，但係爭少少嘅感覺。介唔介面都嚟煲水，我哋食嗰杯麵得唔得？Holiday Elder 醫圖要緊，多謝。好快翻嚟，我笑。好，翻嚟啦，煲緊水。好痛耳仔。OK。仲差啲咩咧？我哋睇我啲乜嘢嚟咧？冇咩？冇 greedy 咩 ？Jealous 係有出現過嘅。哎呀，應該都有得寫嘅，面都寫晒㗎啦，點算？Sink drawn なんだろう會唔會有 sorry 同 apologize 咧？ Sorry 係咩嚟㗎？
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
哦哦哦！我個卡嘢係問答喎。I was 點樣可以濃縮佢呢？I was not. No, I was not. Oh.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon?
佢同咗
the real life.
同咗 Hannah 講話自己有咗，但係冇認係邊個。等，OK。Yes！ 等陣等變咗去整個杯麵收翻嚟。太好啦！佢有 exact searching 咯，醒到一個點啊！Minoru，嘿，不得之了。呢個 double quotation 嘅重要性，真係最近先至學到。救命！Minoru 呢個杯麵第一次食咯，係呢個而家啱啱倒咗水落嚟，好期待，好香咯！啱倒水嗰下，Minoru開始聞到有味咯。即係咧間歇性聞唔到，靠彩數咁樣，但係啱係聞到咯。呢個係 Butter Kimchi 亞字咯，期待仔啊
！Yes。Yes。
Minoru 會唔會太醒啊？吓？佢真係淨係得 yes 喎。咁咪真係 yes 同 no 咯。
Yes.
No.
No.
都係，的確係答 yes no 係合理嘅。
No. No. No.
OK， 即刻填咗一堆，咁樣呢 ？OK， 冇添。 哦
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Hmm. 唔得，佢係 exactly 啊，佢要。You can even more precise. You can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. I don't know 都幾多下啊！呢個意思啊。未得。I don't know. I don't know why can do 我等等啊。Don't know why. I don't know who is going to hurt him. Don't know what. I don't know when. 都冇添。When was the食啖先，究竟係咩？唔係咁食到味，但係鹹嘅，有嘢要落肚嘅感動啊！哇，可以。應該有 hot 嘅。hot summers 咯。
is dead. My mother called me Eve.
佢心底裏面係認 Florence 做 mother 嘅咯，然之後就介紹，佢介紹完之後，跟住my mother called me Eve， 跟住就講咩 kind of 有睇過，但係太多好似係。佢又唔俾忽視到一個咁嘅地步。好似聽錯嘅。大家俾啲日常英文可能會彈出嚟嘅字眼俾面多啲。都係啲 search 過嘅嘢咯，而家諗緊嘅係。哇5個night last night that night the night was佢係冇承認到有個而家有個 Eve 嘅人存在咯，其實 Hannah。都有啊 exist 同埋 disappear 都有 search 過。頭先 dis apper 度，it doesn't exist 啊嘛，有個係啊。所以有個 identification 嗰啲。 我哋都 no idea 啦，救命！究竟係邊度呢？delete 晒個 session data 先。等先。大佬好嘢，大佬細一，收台。我哋玩咗6個鐘頭，係我哋專心食麵啊！多謝啊！哇！當我哋爭10個左右就可以完嘅時候，我哋居然洗 game 重開，新嘅傑出的一招啊！犀利，犀利啊！好啊，精彩啊！哇，真係除咗個真係多謝自己都唔知講咩好咯。好，我哋多謝咁多位。下一個台開啲咩好呢？哈哈。好嘢，我哋講啲開心啲嘅嘢。哇，見到呢個生日故事啊，係啦，多謝大家。哈哈哈哈，平到先，好，辛苦晒，辛苦晒 Jimmy， 多謝你俾勁多意見，多謝。救命！辛苦晒斷歌手，又係，唉，好多謝兩位啊，主要。辛苦晒，哇！辛苦晒 Lesson 啊，由頭跟到尾，辛苦晒，辛苦晒，辛苦晒 Jimmy， 辛苦晒 Lesson， 辛苦晒安妮，辛苦晒 Hipperson X， 辛苦晒斷歌手。我希望隻腳快啲好返，陰公。辛苦晒 Hunter 仔，辛苦晒 Nicholas， 辛苦晒 Berlin 3世，辛苦晒貓叔，辛苦晒 Cindy， 辛苦晒大丈夫大問題奶，辛苦晒基奧。辛苦晒 KLC， 辛苦晒主席係咪嚟過？好似嚟過。辛苦晒主席，好 Sam 去咁啱入嚟嗰句辛苦晒咋？OK 嘅，OK 嘅，唔緊要嘅，多謝。跟住仲有邊個？有冇人未講？辛苦晒孤獨尋夢者，跟住呢個台仲有冇心魔神樂啊？仲有站長，應該係咁多啦。辛苦晒，唉，喊出嚟。食 game 其實好玩嘅，咁可能當面到之後有心機嘅話，試下可唔可以100% 去咯？就咁去上網睇人哋組織翻嗰個時間順序，可能咪又要出動呢個最終絕招咁樣。只差一點點嘅感覺，好鬼 sad。 但係咁樣嘅話，可能Minoru都可以試下咧，最後嗰個 pop up 彈出嚟嘅時候，我哋可以揀話我哋知道發生咩事咁，睇下佢會唔會有啲咩分歧咯。不過我哋暫時其實我哋數到話25同埋30個係 Hannah 啦，跟住7號都應該有可能係 Hannah 啦，跟 Eve 嘅話一定係3號啦，跟1號啦，18號有機會係佢咁樣。諗緊會唔會佢哋真係輪流每人一日咁樣出咁樣俾人召喚過嚟咯？即係本身Minoru以為係喺羈留即係分開咗個羈留所咁樣，但係其實諗翻嚟係佢每次都唔同衫嘅話，其實應該係喎每次唔同衫同埋 style 嗰啲都係牽涉咯，就覺得好癲咯！佢好多細節嘢全部都做得好犀利，好玩嘅隻 game 係Minoru蠢啫。好啦，收到。有呢個 Her Story 究竟係邊一個嘅 story 呢？究竟係即係 Hannah 同埋呢個 Eve 佢哋兩個人嘅 story 啊？即係乜好多個 Her 存在咯？跟住係 Sarah 嘅 story 啊，係同 Florence 都係有關係嘅 story 啦。佢哋全部人嘅人生扭曲晒咁樣，但係最差係 Simon 咯。Simon 同 Hannah 真係好鬼差咯，冇見到啲極度同情 Eve 同埋 Sarah 咯，而家係。唉，激死！收到，早唞。得一陣間有冇可能開到？唔好立 flag 住，係咁樣啦。我呀Minoru，係專心食麵啊！入面我都冇留意到今日個好彩啲幾驚係搭咗個面落去張紙啫。因為個聲音嗰個 balance 其實冇特別確認過添。不過唔理啦，辛苦晒啦，Hunter 仔，辛苦晒啦。有興趣嘅話，大家可以去玩下咯，真係正。其實呢種 style。如果面對英文好啲，可能可以早啲知道點咧？但係唔係啊，佢真係 cut 到好開咯，即係佢將變咗做係個 detective 問嘅問題全部都係冇響度啦。我哋要估佢下一條問題問咗啲乜嘢，同埋佢點樣答咯。仲要佢係切開晒一句一句，係方便嘅。但係有陣時有啲係就咁 what 咁樣咧 ，made of sugar 咁樣咧，嗰啲真係好 random 咯。可以再善用嗰啲 user text 啊，咁但係 user text 係我哋 search 嘅時候可以幫到嘅啫嘛。佢有冇話我好大聲面都覺得，即係有冇話係好大聲真係？咁我哋打咗個 user text 係方便我哋睇到係邊一個 story 邊段片啫。咁但係會唔會影響 searching 啊？呢個？不過可以嘅 ，search 喺嗰個位嘅時候，我哋打開方便啲睇咯。可能會話俾填啲 timestamp 話自己知係 day 幾。因為面攞一路睇佢右邊自己寫咗個日期係乜嘢咧。不過其實如果面攞要寫嘅話，可能真係開個 notepad 喺度打字，仲方便過逐個 user tag 嚟睇咯，分鐘。不過真係 timestamp 好緊要咯，有陣時即係佢究竟係幾時講過呢個 topic 咁樣，呢個鐘數講咗咩 topic， 跟住呢一秒數，跟住下一 part 應該會講啲乜嘢嘅話，會易推好多。呢個真一開頭係有啲有寫到，有啲冇寫到，結果真係勁亂咯，面對呢個 notes。食多2啖日雲或者表演食杯麵添。仲真係2-3啖就食晒，我哋收台食埋佢，就係咁樣啦。おやすみのる。